Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is Tuesday, and we're doing more Zelda. I am sticking to my promise that we were going to stream today at 9 p.m., and we're doing it. So we're going to continue on. For those of you who are just joining us last stream, we finished Link to the Past, and we started Link's Awakening. I was going to go to bed, and then I got raided, and then it was a pretty resounding request to continue, so we started Link's Awakening. We got 2 dungeons done, but we kind of went straight for the dungeons. We didn't do any of the overworld stuff. So today is going to be a bit of cleanup on the overworld things, and then finishing the rest of the dungeons and finishing the game. And then depending on if we finish the game early enough, we're gonna start Wanda Gamelon. I checked. I know I said I'd have by this stream. I would have the results, and they're in. And we are doing at least Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Zelda's Adventure, I have been checking, and it's working so far. So we're gonna see how that one goes. That one, Wand of Gamelon, Link's Awakening. I have a remaster. Some poor aspiring game developer decided it was a project of theirs. They were going to remake Wand of Gamelon and Link's, or at least remaster it. It's the same game, same code, same art, and everything. They were going to take it and just kind of fix up some of the issues that were plaguing it, like hitboxes and movement tech, and just the limits of the CDI itself. So we have the remasters. We're going to be playing at least Wand of Gamelon remastered and Faces of Evil remastered. I looked it up, there is a Zelda's Adventure remaster in the works, but unfortunately it is only done up to the first shrine. So I played it last night trying to get it, hoping it would work. It does not. After the first shrine, you're just kind of stuck wandering around the beginning of the game. So we're going to unfortunately have to play the original version of Zelda's Adventure, which is rough, to say the least. That's why I'd like to do Wand of Gamelon today, if I can, if we have time, because Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil are relatively short games, probably about an hour, hour and a half each to beat. Whereas Zelda's Adventure is essentially a full Zelda in terms of time. In terms of scale, it's mostly because it just takes forever to load between levels, and the game is ridiculously hard. So there will be a lot of deaths, a lot of resets, but we're gonna power through, and that will most likely start tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow. We are not doing Wizard Wednesday like we normally do this week. Excuse me. We are not doing Wizard Wednesday as we normally would this week, just due to some scheduling conflicts. So I will be doing a solo stream, and we're going to just be continuing on with Zelda. We're going to do the other. If I don't do Wand of Gamelon today, we're going to do it tomorrow for sure, along with Faces of Evil for sure. And then, depending on time and what I get done today, Zelda's Adventure can start tomorrow. And then whatever we don't finish, we'll probably finish on Saturday, along with my favorite game of all time, Ocarina of Time. So that's going to be most likely, I'm going to double check my calendar here, but right now I'm going to soft commit to Saturday being Ocarina of Time Day. So yeah, hope you all, if you are enjoying the Zelda marathon that we're doing right now of just going through all the games, hope you all stick around. We're also going to be doing oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We have another good update. I remembered, I thought ahead apparently, and bought when the Wii U eShop was going away. I bought a copy of Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass for the Wii U Virtual Console, which means we have it, and it's connectable to my OBS, which means we are gonna play Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass on stream. I'm also working on a way to get Link Between Worlds working. And if that works, that means we're going to be playing every Zelda except for Triforce Heroes and one other one. Oh, it may just be Triforce Heroes. I think it's just Triforce because I have I'm trying to find. I'm working on a because you have to have multiple people to play it. I'm working on it, finding someone to do uh Four Swords. So if I can find someone, we'll do Four Swords as well. That one may have to be out of order, but we'll see. That depends on if and who I can find to do it. So, but yeah, that's exciting. We're gonna also be doing the Hyrule Warriors. I'm deciding. We're just doing all the Zeldas. Everything Zelda related. It's not Link's crossbow training or the Tingle games. So, but yeah, it's exciting. Without stalling for too long, let's get into it. Let's start. I can yap about this while we're playing. So let's check in on old Lanky here, and who is currently in Mabe Village. We have 2 of the instruments we need to wake the windfish, and let's get started. That's right. We have our little chain chomp here. We rescued, and I think we can return the chain chomp to its owner. Oh, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. There we go. You got a reward from Madam Meow Meow. Oh, look at him blushing. Good job, Lanky. Now Bow Wow is safely back. Oh. What have we? Marin. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, Lanky? Ballad of the Windfish. Such a good song. I love the Ballad of the Windfish so much. That's Dompe. Hey, Dompe. Good seeing you. Got your other stuff squared away for right now? In that case, let's step into my shack. Where's your shack? Right and then up. Okay. Not Dompe's shack, but I am going to go fishing real quick. How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees. Okay, here's how you do it. Hold A and release to cast your line out. The longer you hold it, the farther you'll cast. You can tug on your line by moving L. If you want to reel it in a hurry, keep tapping A real quick. You got this, little buddy. Hi, Lycan. How you doing? My day was good. How was yours? Happy Tuesday. I can never remember what day it is. Happy Tuesday. Alright, let's get some fishing. See the bottle down there in the bottom. We're gonna go for that, as well as the big fish down there guarding it. Reeled in too fast. Whoops, you'll get it next time, buddy. Want to keep going? I got plenty of rupees. Let's keep it going. Name of the game here is Slow and Steady. Not let this big fish expect it. Oh, we did. All right. We can clear some of the fish out of the way if it is a problem. That's pretty good. No work, so I just think. Oh, that's awesome. That's real great. I did have work today, but luckily it wasn't too bad of a day of work. It was a pretty chill day. Glad you had a nice relaxing day today. Oh, I thought Okay, well now do you want to eat it? Here. Okay. Well, at least let's catch something here. You landed a little fish. For all of this, plenty of fight. Gotta dream bigger than that. A fish like that's worth 9 rupees. But we got a Pizza Heart. That's the important thing. So we're gonna just try to get this bottle now, and then that will be it for fishing for now. Slowly sinking. No, don't eat it. Oh, okay, we'll get you out of the way. Yeah, work wasn't too bad. Thank you, appreciate it. So, yep, it's been a fairly chill day. It's been nice. I've been super excited. I don't know if you heard earlier, but we did get Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil working. So, depending on how long Link's Awakening takes, we're going to be doing those tonight. Or at least one of them, not both. We're going to be doing Wand of Gamelon tonight, depending on how long Link's Awakening takes to beat. And then whatever we don't do today, we will do the rest tomorrow. And then we have a remastered version of Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. So it's slightly better. The art style and everything is exactly the same. The gameplay is exactly the same. Just the hitboxes are slightly better. And I think there's a few other minor improvements, but this means it makes it a little easier the process is way faster, which is nice. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the same for Zelda's Adventure, which we will also be doing tomorrow, most likely. That one's just the original CDI version, and that one is gonna suck. You reeled in a big fish. It's so heavy that you wish you'd caught something lighter. A 34.30-inch fish. That's a lunker. I got a new lure. Middleweight lure. The fish a little deeper down. I love it. Got another piece of heart. Oh, I forgot there were multiple pieces of heart in the fishing game. Glad I kept doing it. Right, we'll change to the middleweight lure. I think it sinks faster. It does. At least it gets down to the middle faster. From there... No, get away from my lure. Look at how hard getting this bottle is. No. Don't want you. Go away. That gets him out of the way. That gets that fish out of the way. So now we can go back to the bottle. I just want my bottle. Hey, Hux. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I think actually it's Wednesday for you at this point, but hope you had a good Tuesday. There's the bottle. Okay, so I think it's if the fish touches it that I lose the bottle. We're just currently spending all of our money trying to get this bottle out of the water. Oh, is it Halo Day? Oh, that's exciting. Okay. All right, we'll catch this fish, I guess. Or get this fish out of here at least. If the new Halo came out, then maybe sometime next week we'll take a break from Zelda and we'll do some Halo. Because Halo Combat Evolved is probably my most played game of all time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Just from pure childhood nostalgia purposes. I played so many hours of that game growing up as a kid at my friend's house. We just spent days at a time sitting in his bedroom playing Halo CE. So I will absolutely pick up. I have PC Game Pass, so I will be picking that up and playing that for sure. That's awesome. That's so exciting. Okay, so then we will be doing Halo at some point soon. I know I already committed tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. We're not doing Wizard Wednesday due to scheduling conflicts. I was going to do more Zelda. Maybe tomorrow will be Halo Day. Bonus content. Yeah, the bonus content missions are exciting. Okay, let me think about it. I might do tomorrow. Get out of here. I see you, chatbot. Yeah, we are streaming tomorrow. It's a solo stream, so not Wizard Wednesday, but I might do Halo tomorrow instead then. And then that would mean I'm going to do, which is probably good because I need more time than what one evening will probably give me for Zelda's Adventure. So tomorrow will be Halo. Saturday will be the other, if not both. If I do one today, it'll be the other CDI, good CDI Zelda game. Good being very much in quotes. But compared to Zelda's Adventure, good. And then we'll do Zelda's Adventure on Saturday then. Okay, that's the plan going forward then. Saturday is Saturday's Zelda, tomorrow's Halo. That's exciting. Thank you, Hux. I forgot that today was Halo Day. Very cool. All right, so we have gotten some heart pieces. We need to go talk to Dompe in his hut. I think is over here. Dompe's hut. I can't. Okay. Oh, I have the. That's right. I got the bracelet. This is not the Dompe's hut. This is the Dream Shrine. I could do actually. Now that I think about it, I was right. We'll try it. We're gonna do something I never do and go to sleep. And that puts us in this little Dream Shrine with these little. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I know. I remember now. Okay, we died. That's fine. I forgot how this works. I remember now. Okay, I thought we had to jump over them. Apparently not. We'll come back to the Dream Shrine. I don't remember. I thought you could jump over them. In the original, you could just jump over them. I've done it before. We'll come back to that one. Okay, so we got that. What's our trade quest item right now? We have the bananas. Okay, I know where those go. But now that we have the bracelet and the Rock's Feather, we have a lot of things we can do here. That's gonna break on me. That out of the way. Purple rupee. Good. And then I see this heart piece in the corner. I need to open. Not that way. Hold on, I can figure this out. I have brains. I can figure this out. We should have everything we need to do it. So yeah, okay. We need to go a long way here. Now. There we go. That should be 4. right? Oh no, I only have 2. Which means I guess one of the hearts I got while fishing got me an extra heart. That's good. Very cool. You like that? This winged Octorok. I got the Koholip Prairie here. Let's see. The witch's hut we've been to, we gave the mushroom to. There's some zombies here. We're just gonna ignore. Okay. My kittens. And they're gone. Oh, one of them stayed. That we need bombs. We cannot do that one yet. Get to that a little bit. So there's a trick to these gravestones that we will get to in a bit. Grab this heart piece since we have Rock's Feather. Yeah, so last stream we did 2 dungeons in pretty quick succession, one after the other, without really doing much of the overworld exploring or anything like that. So we're gonna do just a little bit of overworld exploring and cleanup, and then we will continue on. I think these are called beauty, if I remember right. The little ghosts, the zombies. We're gonna get out of the graveyard. We went down those stairs. We can't do. Did we do this yet? No. Avoid these zombies as they come out of the ground. They're not gonna bother me. Hit that Octorok with the rock. That's good. Oh, I haven't done this yet. I'll at least activate it. So we activate our warp pad. We only have 1, so that's not gonna do anything for us really right now. I have bombs. I don't have bombs. I don't have bombs yet, so I can't do anything there. Okay. Yes. Haven't looked at the map yet. Okay, so the second dungeon is, or the third dungeon is right here. We have not gotten to it yet. We have done dungeon 1. We have done dungeon 2. Dungeon 3 is right here. We have yet to go down there. Actually, let's go down there. We can go. That's the way we need to go. We're not going to go do it yet, but that direction leads to a lot of things, so we'll go that way. Yeah, here's the third dungeon. We do not have the dungeon key. We can't even go in it if we wanted. Oops, through the hole there. Okay. We do have the bananas. There's the heart piece we can't get to yet. Do we have the... We do not. So they can't go in that water yet. I am missing an item to do that. Fine. These telephone booths give you hints as what to do next. So I don't really need those since I do generally know what I'm doing. If I feel like I'm getting lost, we will call upon it, but right now I think we're good. Kill some of these moblins. I have 1 seashell to my name right now. Is fine. We're about to get 2. There's 2. I don't know what this is. We'll go in here. I think you need 5 shells to do. I'm the spirit of the mansion. I have been waiting for someone. One who can overcome the darkness. Find the secret shells, then ascend the platform. You will receive the ultimate sword. Sounds like you should come back with lots of shells and try standing on the platform. Right now, I have 2. So that's not going to do much of anything. We'll come back. We'll get a bunch more. I will go shell hunting in a little bit. I'm going to skip all this because I don't have bombs. Once I have bombs, a lot of this opens up. Wait, over here is Hyrule Castle, or Canalet Castle. We can't get in, the doors are shut, so. Come over here, there's a nice monkey.
Bananas, bananas, ooh, ooh, give the Kiki. Bananas, ooh, Kiki monkeys, come repay him, Kiki.
So our little monkey friends are gonna come in here and build us a nice bridge.
Monkey business done, bye, bye, ooh, Kiki.
And for that, we got a stick. All right. And now we have access to the outside of the castle, which is not very useful, but if we hit this plant, that's getting us somewhere. Stomp on a Goomba. Go through this underground bit, and now we're inside the castle walls. It's that easy. Come over here. Oops. I'm gonna... Whack-a-mole here for a minute. That's gonna give us a golden leaf. What are the golden leaves for? We have not really found out yet. Like 2 of them makes it really annoying. Oh, there's 1 of you. I can at least attack you correctly. I can get some hearts out of this since I only have 1.5 and I don't want it to start beeping. There we go. Let's go in the castle. There's immediately a fire anti-fairy. Killing these guards gets us another golden feather, or golden leaf. Now we have a piece of power, which is great for us. those guards. Button, which unlocks the gates. Huh? It sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. That's good. We don't have to go through that underground passage anymore. That's awesome. I think we need a bomb. We have to go buy bombs. I think bombs are available at this point. We have run out of our power. That's okay. We'll go in this middle one. Middle door. And you'll see the door shut, but it has a little jar icon out. So if you just throw a jar against the door. Oh, oops. Okay, I was being reckless there. That's 3 deaths so far tonight after only 1 death this whole game, the whole 2 dungeons before it. That's... Now we're playing it safe. So that guy, get a golden leaf. So what are these golden leaves? I didn't talk to them. There's a bomb. There's a shack just south of the second dungeon. There's a guy there who is looking to collect gold leaves. And so we're doing him a favor, and I think it's I don't remember. I will look. We're doing them a favor and getting some gold leaves for him. So I think it's the left one. Put a bomb there. You got 1 bomb. Need to get it right. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. So that Iron Knuckle has a golden leaf. And that should be all 4 that we need. I will go talk to the guy now. Ta-da! Yeah, exactly. It's like a magic trick. I will bomb this wall and a knight trying to kill me will come out. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Get some money out of this. I like how the one didn't even know I was standing right next to him until his buddy threw a spear at his head. Can you get off me? They didn't even hurt me. They just kind of attached to me. Anti-fairy, we just dodge it. Look at that. The castle gates are open. Okay. So we're gonna backtrack a bit towards the second dungeon. We have our 4 golden leaves, which I think is the right amount. It may be 5. We'll double check. At the very least, if it's not the right amount, you'll get to see what we're collecting these for. So this little hut here that I just walked past the first time. Talk to this guy. He's very dapper. His name is Richard. Salutations! You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you're looking for something, are you? I may have just what you're after. But first, I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Smashing! To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves, and I want them all. Okay, you'll need to do some digging, so buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. All right, so there are 5. So that's what we're getting the golden leaves for. I do not have a shovel, so I have to go buy one. So I will go back to town real quick. Back into Ukuku Prairie. Hoping to get a heart here. There we go. Now we're full hearts. Luckily, town is very close to here. Without the scene transitions of the first game, this is so much faster. So, fun fact with this store is I'm not going to do it right now. Well, I think it automatically overwrites your save. Because you can theoretically steal from this store. However, if you do and you come back in, this shopkeeper will murder you and your file name will be rebranded to Thief for the rest of your playthrough. Hey, welcome! See something you like? Just bring it here! So, like, it's 200 rupees for this shovel. I could theoretically walk out with this shovel and not pay. But if I come back in, I'm branded a thief. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, it's fun, though. I like it. It lets you be the arbiter of your own demise, essentially. So we got the shovel. We could get 10 bombs. And there is a heart piece for 200 rupees. If you pick it up, you're not forced to sell it. You can put it back. 10 rupees for 10 bombs. I can do that. So, like, theoretically, I could steal this piece of heart because I don't need any of these again. But I do think the shop eventually gets new things. So I'm not about to start stealing. I'm also the hero. I'm not supposed to steal. It's not my way as the hero of this island that I've washed upon. All right, so we have a shovel. We need to go find the final golden leaf. Now, if I remember right, it's fairly easy to get to. This. I'm gonna switch my feather to X since it's the up button. Top button. X up being jump. And that's probably gonna stay there for most of the rest of the game. Okay, so it's outside here somewhere. If I think I remember where it is. Probably one of these like conspicuous looking grass patches. No, okay, it's not there. It's somewhere around here though. We'll find it. Hold on. No. Rude. Yep. I already beat this guy. I think it's in the castle somewhere. Worst case, we go digging for a bit. It's not up here. Did everything respawn? It did. That's fun. Oh, where is it? It's around here somewhere. I thought it was one of those like fairly easy to spot. Like obviously kind of dig here places. It might be outside the castle walls. That's a hole. I was not looking where I was going. It might be outside. Let me check something real quick. I remember I changed my jump button. Is not diggable. I know a lot of the seashells are also buried. Like if you have the shovel. So let me check something. I actually want to get out a list of the seashell locations because I don't really want to have to go hunting for them all at the end. Like if I'm near there, pick them up. But you can do that after we do find this golden leaf. Just double check real quick. Oh, okay. So I have my list of where the shells are. But I can reference if I need to. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can without referencing it. I could have sworn this was over there. There's a crow up there. Not here. Go. Oh, there it is. I didn't even need the shovel. I needed to throw a rock at a bird. Why do you say you need a shovel? Yeah, it's definitely helpful. Like, and it's just good to have the list up. I'm not gonna look at it unless I need to. I'm gonna just double. I think it's good to go. While I walk back. All right. Yeah, it's just a map showing where they all are. Ah, oh, are you French or British? I figured you were French. Ah, très bien. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. I'm French now. Now move this statue and you will find your reward. The reward is cleaning out your basement of all these bots and bots or something too, whatever they're called. It was a seashell this whole time. What a reward. Here, have some dead crustaceans home. Nah, there's more. I'm just kidding. There's a lot more to this than just one seashell. We get to come out. Oh, there's holes. Okay. We get to also do is gardening. Okay. Whoopee. You need... Oh, there's a hole there again. This guy needs a new landscaper. So many holes in the ground. At least, you know, you usually get hearts out of plants. Link, I beg you, stop falling in holes. In soil sleep secrets beneath your soul. Now that's a subtle clue. The dig right there. And there's the key for Dungeon 3. Alright, let's see. We have 10 bombs. I didn't play many games growing up, but I didn't really get into it. Oh, it was... I mean, there was... Even before Google, there was always, like, the old Game Facts guides. So I've been playing games for a while, and I remember back in like 2003 and 4 having to go look up like old ASCII art guides, explaining what to do. Funny enough, actually, I got a little bit of that going, just checking through the CDI games, trying to learn Zelda's Adventure. The only guide available for that game is one of those like old school 2004-esque guides. So I got to go on a bit of a nostalgia trip yesterday and today, trying to learn how Zelda's Adventure works. You had some of the mags and stuff too? Yeah, I mean I remember the old Nintendo Powers. I never had them, but I had a friend that did, so. And the old Xbox magazine with all the old like demos in them. Good times. I remember those well. So we are gonna go do Dungeon 3 real quick since we're already right here. But I think that Dungeon 3 gets us an item that I really want to get. Let's see. We are gonna definitely do a lot more overworld exploration, but there's some items I want to get that just make it way easier to do. So we will get there. Actually, wait, we can't, because we can't even get into the dungeon. We unlocked it. We can't go there yet. We are missing an item. I take that back. But the only way to get to that dungeon is up here, and I don't think we can get there. I can try. Hold on. We can try it. Oh, we can. Never mind. I take that back. We can get to the dungeon. Never mind. We're good. Yeah. That little ball will not let us get to this chest. We are trapped, so we need an item, and that means this is the dungeon I was thinking it was. These little bomb guys that, if you hit them, roll around the room and explode, which are real fun to dodge. There's the key. We're not going to need it just yet, but it's good to have. Yes, this is the dungeon I was thinking of. Okay, great. This is awesome. We don't even have to finish this dungeon. We probably will, but we are getting the item I needed most out of this dungeon. Pick up a piece of power right as that enemy decides it's time to troll me. That's good. Sucks for the enemy, but good for me. Hey. Oh, I ran out right as I hit that guy. All right. Oh well. Switch crystal to orange. I forget what these things deal with. Or they just ignore them for now. We're gonna go get this chest. Got the stone beak. Stone beak is good. We can talk to the owl statues now. They'll give us hints on the dungeon if we need them. Go check out in here. Now that the orange blocks are raised and the blue blocks are down, we can go get this chest. I don't know what that enemy was doing, just reminiscing about life, staring out over the edge. There's the dungeon map. If I remember right, this dungeon is shaped like a key. Yeah. Yeah, this is the key dungeon. Key cavern. It is shaped like a key. So. The cool little Easter egg kind of thing. We can go back down here. We have nothing left to do but to go beat these two parrot things. Oh. That was a bomb. Oh, so close. There we go. That's a bad spot. Saved it. I don't know what happens if that key falls into the abyss. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you let that key fall. I'm assuming it's not just like dungeon over. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to bomb those birds, but okay. So this key is gonna ride along this little roller coaster. We got a lot of time to save it. All this could have been avoided if I just opened the right door first. This way. Okay, we need to kill that bird. Alright, so we're gonna kill all these Uchis, I think they are. They may be bots. I don't know what the enemy naming is for this. We're gonna kill all them. Get that key. Ooh. Dungeon doors. I don't know if that's the intended way to take these things out, but it works. I'm gonna keep doing it. And it saves me bombs, because I'm gonna need them here in a minute. I think there's an enemy in this dungeon that's very bomb heavy. Okay, can't get to that right now. We'll come back to that. It'll fit in this little person-sized hole. Right in the corner. Yeah, for the owl beast, this is what happens. To defeat the black monsters with the hard shell, feed them something explosive. Yep, this is the level with where I need a lot of bombs. Okay. They're not the dongos, but they're very like the dongos. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but you'll see them in just a second. They're probably right here. Nope. Then they're over one more. Nope. All right, then they're below me. They're around here somewhere. All right, so I have 2 keys. That's good. I can do quite a bit with 2 keys. We're almost actually halfway done with this dungeon. The dungeons in this game are fairly quick. There they are. Okay, so I think they made them a little easier in this game than they were in the original. Eating them bombs was always such a hassle. They did not want to. Yes. Oh no, they do still do it in this one. You'll see, like, he looked at the bomb and said, like, no. They just did not want to eat it and went a different direction. Oop, oh. We're out of bombs. There we go. Yeah, that will absolutely just waste your bombs with those enemies if you are not careful. I can't do that as it is. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go get more bombs. I only have 2. Can skip all the enemies. We've already beaten them. We've already gotten all of the perks out of it. Right, there we go. Oh, they dropped a guardian acorn and a piece of power. Unfortunately, you can only use one of them. For one reason, it's also called the key palace, whatever it's called. Is you need a bunch of keys to get through it. There's 4 keys and 4 corners you have to unlock here. You'll see here this arrow on the floor, strangely shaped down to this wall. Put a bomb there. Look at that. We have a hidden room down here. There's another secret entrance that goes back to where we were. Cool little level detail. Unfortunately, we can't do anything down there right now. We need to come up here first. So these bombs are slightly different, as they will, instead of bouncing all around the room, they will follow you, smiling the whole way. And they can chain reaction with each other, where they blow up next to one of their friends and that sets their friend off. So it's best to just set them all off on your terms as you're walking around with them. And this should be a compass. Okay. Now, if you looked carefully when we were up on this ledge up here, there was a broken looking wall on this edge, or on the other side. So if you bomb this wall, there we go. And if you looked carefully up on the ledge again, I believe this also was the bottom of the wall. Nope, just the one. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got another key. We've beaten the midpoint boss. There's that chest up there. There's these things right here we can't get to yet. So there's something missing. We have not gotten the item yet of the dungeon. If we look at the map here, there's a few chests that we haven't done yet. There's this chest here. There's these two chests right here, and then this chest right here. This chest, if you remember right, was the one where we couldn't get to because of the little orb thing that was blasting us. So can't get that one yet. Hopefully, the item I'm thinking of is the thing you get in this dungeon and not something I was supposed to bring into this dungeon, but we'll see, because there's not a way to get this. Oh wait, no, there is. I can do this. Are you what I think you are? Yeah, there they are, the Pegasus boots. All right, that's exactly what I was looking for. So the Pegasus boots let you run. You got like a little wacky, cartoonish wind up for it. It's cute. The one thing to note is the Pegasus boots can be combined with the Rock's Feather to do. Ruin my demonstration. There we go. The Pegasus boots can be combined with the Rock Feather to do extra long jumps, which allows us to get these chests up here, like the Nightmare Key. The Pegasus boots also allow you to run very fast against currents. So if you can guess where I'm going with that, if we go back to the beginning of the dungeon, let's see if we can get this right first try. We go back over here. You can just Pegasus boot past that and get the small key. Now we'll fall off the edge just because it warps us right to the entrance instead of having to run back. So easy, right? It is so easy. So we have our last key and the boss key. So the last thing we have to do is unlock this little lock block. I don't really know what to call that right here. This tough guy. You just hit him with an old little Pegasus boot stunner. Oops, didn't mean to. So these birds are also way easier to tackle now. You just Pegasus boot into them before they teleport away. And there you go, full hearts, full health. Everything we need to tackle that boss door up there to the north. The compass did go off, so there's something in this room. I'm assuming taking out these keys is the way to do it. we got one more key. But you'll notice here. What? Oh, change floors. D-pad. There's one more chest right there we have not gotten. Right here. I know how to get that. We'll get that in a second. But what is this key for? I honestly don't remember. So we're going to figure it out together. Neener, neener, you can't find me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just pound the wall. Boss falls from the ceiling. This boss is fun. I like this boss. You just go to its eye, hit it. It starts the mitosis process. You hit it so much it stretches, and then just run through it. Now there's two of them. Then you take them out. It is that simple. This boss is super easy. It's also the remake with having all the extra buttons. That makes that so much easier too. Back to Bioclass. Yeah! We're gonna pick up the bell. Also, I want you to listen closely to the music as we pick each of these up. You'll notice it's building up on one single song, but each time we pick up a new instrument, it adds that instrument to the song. So there you go. Digga-digga-dum. 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 Bum, bum. So that bell, once we start getting more instruments, you'll notice, you'll hear it in the background, but that is playing the actual song. Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Ominous, but I know what that means. Those of you who have not played it, in a second. But first, we have to hear from Interrupty the Owl. What? How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake and you will leave this island. Now you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. The dark monsters inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot, hoot. I will do that, Owl, but first, I have to go back in this dungeon. There's one chest I have not opened, and there's a key for some reason that I don't know what it does. There it is. I know this part. So we had to kill that little red choo-choo over there. It's very important we killed that red choo-choo. Because this chest here only spawns if every enemy on the screen is dead. That includes the red choo-choo on the left. Now we have the chest. It should just be rupees. Yep. So 300 rupees. But what is this key for? I don't have any locked doors. Every room in this dungeon is open. Is it just an extra key in case you do this top bit wrong? Like if you do it out of order and you lose a key, it's gotta be. That's throwing me off. That's weird. Okay, well, ow. Thank you for that. Either way, we have everything we need in this dungeon. I'm gonna just choose to ignore it. Okay. So we are on our way to the desert, but before we do that, there's this spot over here we just kind of passed last time. Ow. Oh no, we still have to pass it. Never mind. We'll be back here later. We will come back to that at another time. Oh, we need to do the waterfall. Was the clue we were given. So we should be able to get to the waterfall from here. If we look at the map, we'll see Telltale Heights up here. There is a waterfall. So we're gonna head that direction. We still also need to talk to Dompe. I don't know. Dompe's hut's not in Koholint, or not Koholint, that's the island. It's not in the village. It's over here. Not here. This is not Dompe's hut, but. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Will you give me 28 rupees for my secret? Yeah, sure. All right, come here and I'll rub it on you. There, I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all heart. Drop by again, big guy. Here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. Thank you, Tracy. A little weird, but all right. This is Dompe's hut. So we'll go inside and see if he's in there. He is. Hey there you are. I want to show you something interesting. You got poking into some of the ruins on the island, I can tell. I make little chambers based on those dungeons. Put some chambers into the slab back there and it turns into a real dungeon. How does that work, you ask? Who knows? But I want your help testing the limits of this thing. I want to hear about the dungeons you've seen. It inspires me to make new chambers for you. With a few chambers, you can make basic dungeons. With a bunch, you can make complicated ones. If you could use what you got to finish the challenges I gave you. Though you're not done once you finish arranging a dungeon, you gotta adventure through it too. I'm no designer though, and I'm no adventurer either. That's all up to you. I'll make the risk worth it. Impress me and there's treasure in it for you. You look like you've been through a lot. Sit down and tell me about it. Yeah, this is like the Mario Maker for Zelda dungeons. It's actually a really cool feature that was added to this game specifically. I have used it minimally, but wait, do amiibo work in this? I think you can get dungeon pieces with it. I might have to go get my amiibo. I'll be back later for that though. I'll go get them out in a little bit. This rock is glowing. There's some strange energy coming from here. You should take a closer look. Alright, so now we have a warp pad for Dompe's shack. That's new for this game. That was not in the original. And for those of you who want to see where the windfish is, you can go up to the windfish egg at any point. Hoot, the windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play the 8 instruments of the sirens in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. You can go check out the windfish egg. Here's the windfish egg. The windfish is sleeping inside of this egg, so we have to play our instruments to wake it up. We do not have all the instruments yet, so we can't do that, but that is the goal of this game. Not mean to... I'll just walk around. But yeah, so that's kind of our goal for this game, is to play the 8 instruments, wake the windfish. There are 8 dungeons to get the 8 instruments. We have completed 3 so far, so we're making real good progress. Also, another thing, now that we have the Pegasus boots, you've seen these apples on the trees. If you Pegasus boot into them, you can pick them up. And then I have full hearts, so it's not, you're not seeing the effect. If you pick them up, you do get hearts back. It's essentially the same as a heart container. Also, you do the smart thing and run sword first with Pegasus boots, so I can always just speed along and kill some enemies on my way. And right there, you will see the keyhole for the 4th dungeon. I believe that's the 4th one. That's if they actually hit the enemies when you're running at them to kill them. But we'll do this warp pad real quick. Rude. That's okay. Alright, so the likes in this game look like this. A little weird, but likes are always weird looking, so I can't do anything with that. But we're gonna just continue on. So I don't have the item I need to go in the water. I have to find that. I was instructed waterfall. There's also a door right there. We're looking for an item that will allow us entry into the waterfall. Well, there's a ladder over here. Okay. Also, it's so nice in this game that you can do up and down movements while running. Okay, that ladder goes to drowning. Not quite what I was looking for. You just double check that all the ladders here lead into water sources. Because I can't go in them. So here's what we're going to do. I think what I need to do next is go back to town. I think there's a certain spot I have to go. I'm going to try it. See what happens. We also have our rupees. We needed 200 rupees to get a heart container piece. We also have the bow and arrow set, which is 980 rupees. Which is why I didn't steal this to begin with. A little expensive for the bow and arrow, but we'll get there. We'll have that soon. There's Marin. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. We are gonna head down south here for a second. I think one of the things I need to do is down here. I know there's at least one thing I can do down here now that I have bombs. We got the lever. You did too because Mr. Roger said exactly. If there's one thing you do in life as a goal, it's just ask yourself, would Mr. Rogers approve? Okay. And then as I see, I heard something. I don't see anything. We even come back then. No. We'll come back later. I don't think that this is the next spot I need to go. This is a trading quest spot, I think. I'm gonna leave this now. That's right, you run. All right. I can get this chest. $50 rupees further in towards our... Okay, we're not at this part of it. $50 rupees closer to our goal of buying a bow. We have a glowing rock right here. We can unearth this warp pad from Martha's Bay. Get another shell. For how? Okay, we probably can't get to that right now. We'll come back to that later. I'll show you what this telephone booth is like. So these telephone booths are around. Bring, bring. Hello, it's me, early. Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. In the Yarda Desert, which is located in the southeast of the island, you will find something called the Angler Key. How much more obvious do I have to be? Bye. So yeah, so it just basically tells you where you're going, what your objective is in the game. Because I have bombs, I can go do this. Also because I have to go in here to press upward, but... Ow. Stop bullying me. Okay. I love the little sound Link makes when he's pushing something. So good. You do too? Yeah! Alright, so now we're up here. We're up above where we were. One thing to get out here is double, because it was positive. Something up here is diggable. Pick up these enemies real quick. This owl statue will tell us around here secrets are nigh. There it is. There's a secret seashell. And that is, I think, all that's up here. Has some hearts and other things. We'll just do a bit of digging to double check. That appears to be everything. Okay, so we good there. We can progress further along. How many seashells do we have? We have 5. 5 might be enough for our first checkpoint milestone for. I think there's 50 total in the game. Let's go see. Yeah, that's right. Get a present. There's a heart piece. Okay, so they said the desert was in the southeast. You can see it right there. Sadly, we can't get there. We need to get an item. Let's just go in the water. That's what we need. That would be... most ideal would be that. I think if we try to go... Yep. You just go... Blah, 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 blah. Be a little bubbly if you try to go in the water right now by ourselves, so... We can't go to Animal Village yet. We're missing an item. Where are the flippers? I'm trying to remember where you actually get the flippers. I thought it was up in the... Oops. Are you gonna tell me the same thing, or are you gonna tell me a new piece of info? You're gonna tell me the same thing. That's not helpful. I need... I need to know where the flippers are. What I could do. Excellent. Okay. We're gonna go on a bit of a seashell hunt just to get a few more things done. We're already... Oops, wrong button. Yes, so some of these seashells are a little buried. Not the most easily findable unless you know what you're doing. Like this one right here. You just had to know that that seashell is there. So I've reached the point in my life where I'm a little too old to be spending days on days trying to figure out where items are. I am more than okay just looking them up. There's one in this tree. Now I don't remember what the seashell rewards are for right now. I just know we're near a bunch of them, so I just figured we'd stop and get them quick. One on that tree. Our main goal right now is to find the flippers. That is the... Alright. That is the next goal here. While we're here, we may as well try getting as many things as we can. That should be good. See? As long as it stays. Stay, stay. Dang. Oh, all right. That's gonna be a little too far to the left. Yeah. Yeah, so I need 40 seashells total is what I'm looking for. All 50 is just a thing for Dante's Dungeon map maker, which is well fun, not really required for this playthrough. That's more for like post game if you want to keep playing it. What was that? That just flew the wrong way. That is not cool. Now this is acting more like a real crane game. Oh, this seashell is gonna make me annoyed. Not even the only thing I have to get here. I have to get that little chopette thing. Oh, come on. All right. At least this time the heavier side is facing towards the conveyor belt. It's right there. Can I just reach through and grab it? That's not big enough. Figured I could go for the magic powder at least. Oh. Spoke too soon. Try this again. Oh, my cat's trying to eat my guitar stand. Right. I see you. It looks good. No. Slowly but surely, we are making our way downtown. The seashell better be worth it. I only need 40 of them, and there's 50 in the game. I don't really need this. That works. That was horrible. Okay. So we are going to play again, but we're going for this now. This hopefully will stay in the crane. There we go. All right. That's the two things we needed. All right. Now that we've been fleeced out of a bunch of our money. See, I don't really know what the Chow Chow figure is. First try. Exactly. Yes. You get it. Alright, so that stone block is the Dompe thing, if I remember correctly. Oh, I don't need that. There is one spot in... Oh, sorry, Cuckoo. Always Pegasus boot responsibly. Oops. This rock here. Piece of this chest, which should be a seashell. Boom. And down this way. Great Fairy will heal us the amount that this heart will. So, well, not the most useful. I'll take it. so one thing we have not been able to do yet is go in this log. Because now this gap, even if I jumped correctly, is a little bit too big for us to handle. So we'll come back in there again a little bit and get the heart piece that's associated with it. We'll get this seashell. That seashell. Sadly, I had the defense acorn, not the attack power up. So I don't do much more damage. I think it's here. Yep, that's seashell. We've been in these caves. I don't know if we have. We have not. Slowly but surely working our way up towards replenishing all of our train game losses. We have not been up here yet. Music, the fish stirs in the egg. You are there. This is nothing. I don't think it ate anything. I don't think it took anything of mine. Which is great for likes. Okay, so the Gopanga Swamp, there is nothing. Checking my math here. Okay, cool. We have 13. We need 2 more before we can get our next upgrade. You'll notice now with the piece of power, the red choo-choos just die in one hit instead of the usual splitting into 2. The windfish in name only, for it is neither. Alright, let's see where we are here. We're up north. There is one nearby. Oh, it's right here. Maybe in Dompe's. Is it in Dompe's shack? I'm wondering if it's if you do it, Dompe will give you one. If you participate in Dompe's dungeon building, you get a seashell. goes out of here. No. I want to see one other thing real quick. I know it's here, but I don't remember. So we're in the graveyard. You're supposed to go read a book in town to tell you this. It's real vague what it means. It just says 3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. So if you don't know what that means, you're not thinking about it, then it's real confusing. But there are 5 graves right here. Get rid of some of these guineas. There we go. Yeah, see, sometimes if you kill one, you'll get lucky and it'll kill the rest of it. I think it's the original one. Okay, so 3 up. 3 up. 4 right. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Oh, oops, hold on. I immediately messed that up. I need to go reset the area. Let's leave the graveyard and come back. Just to be safe, we'll go in a house. Fully reset the area. Okay, so we'll start. Focus this one because killing this one kills all of them. Alright, so this one goes down. This one goes left. This one goes up. This one goes right. And this one goes up. And there is the entrance to the color dungeon. This dungeon was unique for the Game Boy Color version of the game. Since the original version of this game was in black and white because it was for the original Game Boy, this dungeon would not be possible. This dungeon wanted to just make use of the fact that there are colors in the Game Boy Color. So, this is the Game Boy. Oh, wait. This is the Game Boy. So this is the color dungeon, and we are the color guard.
You'll need magic power to get anywhere in here.
Say the word, and I'll sell you some. It's sands and papyrus. Right? Blue and red skeletons. Yeah, so it looks a little less impressive in this one. If you look at it in the Game Boy Color, the original version, the enemies really do kind of blend into the floor. There's also these color puzzles where you're trying to match all these little color balls to one solid color. So things you couldn't do when everything was in black and white. There's also these color floor pads which change color as you step on them, which indicate they're closer and closer to breaking. So yeah, if you haven't guessed, every single thing in this dungeon essentially is a color puzzle. Just match the color to the color, and that will unlock the next progressive point. It's pretty neat. I like it. It's a cool way to show off the Game Boy Color's abilities for this. So yeah, like these enemies blend in. Like you can see the green ones on the bottom there. In the Game Boy version, they really blend in. You're not supposed to see that there's an enemy there really until they start moving. Game Boy Color is the first gaming device you owned but didn't have any games. Same, actually. I think I got my Game Boy Color before my N64. My parents had an NES growing up, but they sold it when I was really too young to appreciate it. So I would play a bit of Duck Hunt, a little bit of the original Mario on it as a kid, but then they sold it, and I didn't have another thing until another video game console until my Game Boy Color. And I think the only games I ever owned for was Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, and the Pokemon trading card game, and Pokemon Pinball. All Pokemon related, essentially. I didn't own like anything non-Pokemon related. And then eventually, I did get a few other games for when I got like I got Pokemon Red, and then a bunch of other, like 1 or 2 other games. I think I got Pac-Man for it or something like that. What a greedy fool! You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home. Yeah, Pokemon was great. I mean, the whole reason I got the Game Boy in the first place was mostly Pokemon related. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Did I just hit him? No. Oh wait, am I supposed to just... Okay, hold on. I see what I'm doing here. Oh, I got stun locked. I had a fairy though, or I had the what's her name's rub-on potion. Now I have a fairy. Also, I don't remember if it's this game. It's not. They changed it. Okay, because in some of the games, the fairy in the bottle looks so sad. like it does not want to be there. There we go. Wasn't what I had to do, but... Okay, this puzzle. There is a quick way to do it. I don't remember what it is, so we're gonna just fight our way through. Corners almost. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, I have to be blue. Oh, I had it. And nothing out there all that. Exactly, right? Par for the course, really. I'll get there. I can figure this out. I can work it. I can work the problem. Okay, I need to get them all grouped. No, not that. There's... This is there. Almost have it. I'm close. Because this will do it, but the top one will... What do you have to say? Oh, see, that would have been nice. I guess I should have read that before. Alright, I have all but one figured out. I want it to be... I need to hit... Oh, I want to hit this one. Everything but that. If I leave, does it reset? It does. Is there a quick solution online? I think you could solve it in like 4 if you do it right. Okay. Watch this. Center one on the top row. Left one in the middle. Right one in the middle. Okay, there it is. Yep, you can do it in 4. It's just that easy. Oh, get out of the wall. Thank you. And I don't have the key to even go in that room, so okay. This better stay unlocked. Last one gave me the piece of power. There's the map. Good. I think they made that one easier, because if I remember right, the original one, the blue had two different shapes, and you had to throw it in the right. There was a way to throw the blue one in the wrong hole. Oh, thank God. All right. We're good. That does not reset. This is the final boss. I don't have the boss key, so I need to stop coming over here. It would make sense they put the boss behind the hardest puzzle. I already did this. Ow. I already came down here, right? Yeah, I did. Need to go up. Okay. This one again. This one's probably easier. Every tile square. Yeah, that one's way easier. You've introduced a third color. Or fuller floor tiles. Ew, I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. Alright, so this is correct. We put some powder on it. That I did remember. I closed the walkthrough where I learned the puzzle solutions are. Everything from here is all just memory. There we go. Fix my beeping. Shovel. Classic 3-block line puzzle. The boss key. You'll notice you don't get an item in this dungeon. This is a completely optional dungeon. It is not required to beat the game. You can skip this entirely, but I think it's a cool dungeon, so I like to come in and do it. To show this one off, so especially since we don't have to do this puzzle multiple times, otherwise we would just leave. Okay, switch that out. Don't fall off the ledge. This is safe. I'm safe. A hard hit beetle. As soon as we hit it, its shell changes colors. Slowly healing. You don't attack it for long. You can just kind of tank through it all with this many hearts. It gets a little chaotic. one thing you do get for doing the color dungeon. Welcome, Lanky. I admire you for coming this far. I will give you the power of color. If you want offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. I want the red mail. So now my attacks do more damage. If you chose blue, your defense is up, so enemies do half the amount of damage that they do. But I like to go by the, if I can hit it faster than it can hit me, then a good offense, a great offense is a good defense. That's my strategy. So yeah, now we have better attack. Took a little detour from our initial mission of finding the flippers, but once we have those, the game pretty much opens up and we are off to the races. Back over here. I think they're over to the... Alright, let's see. Unless I'm just an idiot. I don't know. There's no connection between here and the desert in the southeast. I haven't gone over here yet. I can't go over there. I need an item to... Let's see. Alright, so I do have to go to Mabel. I looked up just a hint for what the next thing to do is. I have to go talk to Marin. Which I thought I went to go do. We always like trying to, yeah, you see, you get it liking. You're a knower. You understand. Stronger attack's good. Stronger defense good if you can have it, but if you're picking between the two, stronger attacks. Hi, Marin. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, Lanky? Okay, it's not that. It's not this, is it? I don't think it's this scene. I do love this scene. Marin's not here yet. So... this here. Oh, I'm too early. There we go. Do I have 15 shells? I do have 15 shells. I can do the next shell upgrade as well while I'm over here. Apples. You'll see we kill the moblins now in one hit instead of two, which is real nice. That red mail is doing work. Should be able to get the next shell upgrade here. This is the seashell sensor. It lets you know when you're close to a shell, which is really useful. Can't do that. See, it says there's a shell nearby. Probably digging up here. Check my map. I can consult the map. Someone is trying very hard to blow me up. Someone is blowing me up. Where am I? There I am. Oh, it's okay. There it is. Oh, hello. Oh, Lanky, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? You can poke at the beehive. I'm gonna stand back though. Poor Marin. We gave him the stick. Not sure how it happened, but take it. So we're gonna just take that honeycomb from him. Why he decided to do that, I don't know. Heal your wounds to get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. Okay, we've healed. We have the honeycomb. Feeling good. Ow. One of these trees. Should be, I guess not. I thought one of these trees had a seashell in it. Okay, either way. How many people do you think saw that rotary phone at 0? Ooh, that's a good question. I bet more than you'd think. I mean, it's pretty Well, I was gonna say it's pretty obviously a phone, but obviously because I know what old school phones look like. To a lot of kids these days, they don't know that that's what phones look like. That's a good question. I don't know. Enough to make me feel old, probably. How you doing, by the way, Cold Base? Welcome in. Good to see you. How close are we to? We're not even close. Let's see. We're working our way towards the bow and arrow, but it's like 940 rupees for that. Oh, I didn't have to jump. Okay. I gave myself a little bit of a hint. Remember what we have to do, and we have to tackle the... We have to tackle our insomnia. We have to go do the dream shrine. That was what I was forgetting. Oh, we're near a shell. There it is. I know what a rotary phone is, but even my millennial self never actually used one. I did. I've used one before. I think I had one growing up. I think my parents had a rotary phone, like an old one that we never really used, but we had it, kind of thing. I have definitely used one before. I want to say it was like an old, like, Mickey Mouse rotary phone. I don't know if I ever personally dialed with it, but I might have. I don't remember, honestly. I know how to do it, though. So, like, if I had to... Oops, that's a bomb, not rock. So I'm also gonna have the bomb in there. Yeah, exactly. Stop them just existing. Never use it yourself. Yeah, similar vibe, similar boat. I may or may not. If I did, I don't really remember it that well. Yeah, I did. I will tell you where I have used it is Jackbox. The Trivia Murder Party. I think it's Trivia Murder Party 2 has the mini game where you have to be the fast or not the slowest to use a rotary phone. I've done that. I don't think that counts, but I have done it. Running into that little fox. I'm sorry. Sorry, little buddy. It counts half. Okay, half is fine. I'll take half. Alright, so now we have to tackle sleeping. We can jump over them. Why couldn't I jump over them earlier? Now that we do our attack is up, we can just kill them. I guess that works too. Ow! Alright. They do massive damage if you touch them. That's fun. floor is crumbling beneath you. No, I don't want the guardian acorn. I liked the power up one. So you'll see that item over to the left is what we're actually after, but we're gonna take these 100 rupees first. Now we're gonna take the ocarina. The Ocarina of Time is not the first Zelda to have an ocarina where you could learn multiple songs in it. It definitely wasn't the first with an ocarina. Link to the Past has an ocarina in it. Now that we have the ocarina, now we go talk to Marin. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? We're gonna learn the Ballad of the Windfish. So how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick in your mind? Learn the Ballad of the Windfish, one of my favorite Zelda songs. The song will always remain in your heart. Please remember this song. You should play it every once in a while to keep you fresh in your mind. Okay, now that I've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. Also, in here is where you had to go to learn the book to get in the color dungeon. Blade, no. How to handle your shield, no. Maps and memories, no. Not this one, is it? Oh, here it is. The hidden power of color. Under the 5 gravestones. Then there you go. 3 up, 4 right, 5 up. So 1 down, 2 left, 3 up, 4 right, 5 up. That's how you get the color dungeon notes. So this book, Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint, we will have to read. If you look at it right now, you can't read it. We need the magnifying lens. So we will actually have to read that at some point. That is required for the game. Double checking it. Still empty. Yeah. Levers. Also, so I need to know now that I have the song. Comedy of errors. All right. Seashell nearby. Is there? Check the map. There is. Um. There it is. We're making our way up to 40 seashells. We are almost halfway there. Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this the right way? Okay, you could just not get hit. Oh, this is the right way. Okay. Good to know. All right. Okay. This is where we needed to go. Welcome to Animal Village. Not to be confused with Animal Crossing. Darn it, desert. That's the way. There's a way to get there to the south, but you might not be able to get through. That lazy walrus is in the way. That's right. So. Such a nice day. We need a song from Marin. Yeah, I am Shuldonovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, that work is not complete. The art is difficult for you to grasp, is it not?
Go away.
Yeah, I'm Shuldonovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my... Oh, we already talked about it. Hey, do you know Animal Village and Maid Village are sister cities? Yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine in Mabe, and that there's something good inside. Is that true? It is. It's where we got our ocarina. There's a seashell in here somewhere. It wasn't there. Sorry, broke all your pots. You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? Should have brought flowers or something, then I might be more inclined to talk with you. Oh yes, in my case, hibiscus are best. Okay. First thing, I'm gonna rummage around your house trying to find a seashell. Excuse me, bird. Oh, one of these.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Back to that. Thought that would work. Hi ho, hey, is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple? Pineapple's not as sweet, but it is delicious. Oh, yeah, I know the tub of goo is asleep right in the way of the yarn of desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take a little Marin and wake him up with their singing. That slub would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. So what they are all referring to, if were to just go a little south here, that side. First, I'm gonna open this warp point. Oops. So that we need to go to the desert. To get to the desert is this way. This walrus is asleep, dreaming of Marin. Pretty sure that the seashells. Oh. I remember right. I used my last bomb. I can't do that right now, but I know if I go all the way over here, there's a piece of heart. Okay. Ooh, hit the wall. So now we get to do one of my favorite scenes in Zelda. And that is the beach scene with Marin. I am working on a project right now where I have a shadow box of every Zelda game. And in that shadow box will contain the actual cartridge for that Zelda game. Zelda 1's is the final boss fight with Ganon. Zelda 2 is the opening scene with the Princess Zelda asleep and Link below. And Link's Awakening is going to be the original DS or the Game Boy version of graphics of it, but it'll be this scene. It's just so cinematic. It's so good. Oh, Lanky, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Yeah, it's cool. I'll show you some art once I get it a little bit more finalized. I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Aaron says there's nothing beyond the sea. But I believe there must be something over there. When I discovered you, Lanky, my heart skipped a beat. I thought, this person has come to give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. If I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Or like just staring straight into the sea as Marin's trying to talk. Hey, are you listening, Lanky? Are you listening to me? Yeah. I want to know everything about you. Aw, she likes you. Well, if the walrus wants me to go to him, well, alright, let's go. We got Marin. Is this your big chance? We'll just hold her above us for a little bit while she T-poses. Alright, so now Marin is going to follow us. I don't know if we can warp around. We're going to try it and see. I think we should be able to. Where's the warp point? Here. Yeah, this warp point's not in the original, so it's I always have to remember it's there. Right, so we are both spinning around. That's a good sign. There we go. Okay, so Marin did come with me. Yes, it's that lazy walrus. Shall we give him a little surprise? So excited. Wow, he certainly woke with a start. Huh? Oh, he's calling me. It's the same as always. Thank you. I'm going to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? I think that was Marin that just said that last time, but still. All right, so we got the desert. All hot and dry and... Annoyance, you're only getting in the way. Don't have bombs. I don't think that matters, but just in case. Okay, we're gonna accidentally fall through the hole. Yeah, I do need bombs to go up there. Any of you have bombs? No, that's annoying. Sea bears foam, sleep bears dreams, both end in the same way. Crash. And there's the angler key. Oh, I did not get it before it sunk. It's okay. It sinks with me. And I can get it down here. I need some of you to drop bombs or something. Nope. Nope. Alright. Please? I have to walk all the way back here? Here's the spinies from Mario. It's adding to that group of Mario enemies that you find in this game. So nice doing just one hit of damage for everything now. So much easier. All right. Let's see. I think it's this. That. This. One of these is a seashell, I thought. Or it's where the walrus was. No? Oot! The shape of the key shows a fish swimming up a cascade of water. Go now to the mountain waterfall. A leap from the top and you will reach your goal. Okay. There's one nearby. Let me look. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to play. Some of the shells you just have to look them up because, like, how else would you know? Good. Oh, I still didn't know, right? But how else would you know to like play the Ballad of the Windfish? There we go. Hmm? You're not Marin. You trolling? Now let me figure out. While we listen to the Ballad of the Windfish for a second. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Let's go put the key in the keyhole and see what happens. It's the dungeon, and the eyes are a little cockeyed, but it's all right. So, next question is, how do we get to the dungeon? We cannot swim. One place we have not really gone up yet is this mountain. Get that piece of heart. Get that piece of heart later. The Tall Mountain Range. Tall. Don't really know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but this is going to be a lot bigger puzzle later. We'll come back to it. Hello, friend. I'm picking that up since I don't need it. Yep, Papa got lost just like he said. Now I'm so famished I can't move. Can you give me some victuals? This pineapple is so delicious. I'm going to eat it right now. Bon appetit. Ah, this was meant to be a reward. Here, take this hibiscus. He's just gonna... Delicious. Yum, I'm filled with energy now. Back to just macking on it. Alright. The pineapple up here. What is the art behind it? Okay, so, yeah, no worries. Let me bring it up a little bit bigger. So these are roller coasters. This over here is Kumba, which is a roller coaster for another 1 week. It closes permanently on August 2nd. It's at Busch Gardens, Tampa. This is Space Mountain in Disney World, specifically. And then this over here is a no longer existing roller coaster called Dueling Dragons, also known as Dragon Challenge and Islands of Adventure. They are the layouts of the coasters. Underneath it, you can't really read them for sure, but it has the stats. So it says like Steel Coaster, built in 1993. Manufacturers Bollinger and Mabillard. The height, the drop distance, the speed, the length, the capacity, the duration, what kind of elements it features, and the location. So it doesn't have the names. Technically, it's not allowed to put the names for copyright reasons, but it says it's Steel Coaster, Tampa, Florida. Space Coaster, Lake Buena Vista, Florida. And Dueling Inverted Coaster, Orlando, Florida. I got them at pursuitofthrills.com. I know they stopped selling them for a while. Let me see if that's still... if they're still around. The vault is closed. Yeah, so they are currently not selling them. I don't know why they stopped, but if you want to look, here's the link. Eventually they'll open back up. And I know they stopped selling the prints. They just sold the art. You can buy them and then print it yourself. But I found them when they were still doing it as prints. They're really cool. They had a bunch of different coasters. I just got 3 that were very relevant to me. Being in Orlando and having ridden all 3 of these rides a ton as a kid. Kumba was one of my first ever big roller coasters I ever rode. I had a cat named Kumba. So Kumba was very special to me. Space Mountain, obviously big. I used to work for Disney. It was my favorite ride at Disney for a long time. I worked at Thunder Mountain, not Space. That's why I have my little Thunder Mountain train car right here. But they didn't have Thunder. They had Space, so I got Space. And Dueling Dragons is probably my most ridden coaster. Like, I rode that thing so many times before they finally got rid of it. So all 3 are very special to me. Space less so, but yeah, they're neat. I love roller coasters. I can go on. I will eventually do the roller coaster content on stream, I'm sure. An unwholesome sound or for something still decided to be wholesome. Yeah, well, it is. is what it is. I see what you mean, but I guess I never really thought about that. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. But yeah, there's I have a lot of roller coaster content in my house. Roller coaster art, models, things like that. Maybe one day I can bring it. A lot of it's upstairs, so it's hard to get down here to show off. But maybe one day I can drag some of it down here for you all. Show it off. I say I have ridden another thing. I keep track of the number of roller coasters I've ridden, unique roller coasters I've ridden. I am at 281 coasters. I will be getting a new one here in like a week and a half, which is exciting. But yeah, roller coasters are just a big part of my life, I guess. So first, thank you. Yeah, it's a fun hobby of mine. I enjoy it a lot. While I'm still young, I gotta get on as many as I can. So and eventually there will come a time, I'm sure, will age will mean I can't do it as much, and I will be very sad when that day comes. Not for a while, hopefully. But one day, I'm sure. Yeah, I could go on for a good bit about roller coasters if I wanted to. One day we'll do a stream of roller coaster content stream. Can't do anything here yet because I don't have a key, and I'm gonna drown if I walk in any of these piles. Yeah, I get that. I get why people don't like that feeling. I personally love that feeling, but it's not for everyone. I get that. Like the adrenaline rush and that, like, just kind of like, I don't know, stomach in the throat feeling, I guess. Yeah, is a good way to describe it. It's just real fun for me. So, but I can see why it's not for everyone. I also prefer the rides that are more negative G's instead of positive. So those are definitely the more like floaty. You did like some of the favorites? That's fine. Hey, that's whatever you like. I have a friend of mine who is terrified of roller coasters and will only do the like actual like children's land park baby roller coasters. But we will make sure whenever she's with us, we always go do them for her. A coaster's a coaster, man. It's whatever will get you on them, whatever you enjoy. Find your limit and threshold and stick with it. There's nothing wrong with the baby rides. Every once in a while, you just get in the mood for like a little Grover's Flight School, or what's the one? Woodstock's whatever coaster. Woodstock Express, I think it's called. All right, so we're getting a lot of items, but we have yet to get the dungeon item. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. What we do have is bombs again, and 2 keys, so we can go do the store. yet. Oh, I just walked right over the edge. Tight jump. Go. There goes that key. We'll get that in a minute. I can't go that way. The water is too deep. You haven't guessed what the dungeon item is yet. I won't spoil it, but at this point it should be getting close to what it is. Should be able to figure out what it is pretty quickly. I can't get that key right now. We have the map and compass, I think, so I should be able to see where everything is. So we're missing. Can I not go? I don't have a key, so I can't go up. That is drowning. I guess I could go down this way. That's what I need to do. Key hat out of the way. Ooh, I just went underwater. Anything about that? This should be what I'm looking for. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. And what I'm looking for should be up here. No, on. Gotta be the far one. Open the chest. Okay. Oh. So there's a lot of stuff I can't do yet because I can't go in deep water. That's the boss room. We know a key dropped down that hole on the left. For any Ocarina of Time fans, this looks somewhat like the Octorok boss fight from the midway point of Jabu Jabu. Let me put that here. That's the most efficient way to do that, but still done. Fairly easy boss. Alright, so this should be the flippers. You can now go in the water. And that opens up so much of the game. So these are... two. Good bomb shoe. One. Two. Oh, I see. There's a little light over it. Three. Ow. Excuse you. 4 and 5. So you'll see it was up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So bottom right, top left, middle, bottom left, top right. And then for those of you who were looking earlier, these 3 or these 5 match up with those 5. So if I were to do the same pattern right here, that also works. Also, we're almost finally to the amount of rupees we need to buy the bow and arrow. Uh-oh. Try to do this right. There we go. He looks so upset that we just used him to get up here. There's the boss key. Okay, so that's almost everything. We can swim now, which is great. Haven't done this. That's not jump. We don't have the key to open that lock. We know where a key is. We know where 2. Yeah, no, it's the same key. So we know where this one key fell. We can also go over here now. We can open this chest. 50 rupees. Very nice. So that key fell down there. It's all good, but we can't get to it from here. We need to go... down these stairs. That key that fell should be this key right here. Now we have all the keys. Should be able to go beat the dungeon. A little bit faster. Down. Also, you can still use your sword underwater, which is nice. Oh, I didn't save it. All right. Anyone want to give me a heart? Yeah, let's go. All right. Boss dungeon has some stairs. Because we're fighting underwater. Big anglerfish. Bloop, bloop, glob, glob. Oh, bloop, glob. If you haven't guessed, we're trying to hit the anglerfish's light. just that easy. Hi, Malamity Jane. How are you? You like anglerfish? Anglerfish are cool. Also, I learned not that long ago. Everyone sees pictures of anglerfish and they think they're like this big, massive fish. They're like this big. An anglerfish is like super tiny, apparently. At least that's what I saw. Like I saw a picture of one, like someone holding one or next to one. And it was real small. I was shocked. I thought they were way bigger than that. But they're cool. They're a very cool fish. So with that, we are halfway done. We're probably not doing Wanda Gamelon tonight, but we are definitely finishing this. I say from here, we have 4 dungeons left to go. We're probably going to be going straight towards the dungeons, getting a few things along the way, but now that we have the flippers, a lot of the map is open to us. They're big compared to Marlin and Dory. That is true. Bay. Your road goes into the bay. Return the slab.
What's your offer?
All right, so while we're over here, we can go in this door now and learn a new song, which is a real fun one. Manbo's Mambo. I am Manbo, child of the sunfish. Have you got an ocarina? Aha! Then I can teach you my song. Bloop. I don't know why they look so angry at the end of that song, but we learned Manbo's Mambo, which is a really nice song to have. I believe that's the one that warps you all over the map wherever you are. Yep. Since today's a special day, I'll let you warp to Mambo's Pond too. Cha cha cha. All right, so we got Mambo's Mambo, which is great. We can now warp from wherever we are. We don't have to walk to a warp point. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm gonna double check. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I did not know that was a thing. Oh, I see that seashell. I see you down there. So what are we at? We need 40. We're at 23. Actually, we want to go up because now that we have the flippers, there's a few things up here we can do. Like go over here. In this door. Still can't go on that island yet. We need another item, but we can go in this door. Get this heart piece, which is now half of a new heart. I think this is blocked off. Can't go that way. I thought we could. Okay, so eventually we will have to go over here. Thought we could do more of it there now, but we at least got the heart piece. There's a whole world to the south. Oh, hello. I guess we're just going to be followed by this ghost for a bit. This ghost is just gonna follow us around the overworld. My house, take me, the house at the bay. So we were walking there. I knew what we were doing. I knew what that ghost wanted. The ghost wants to go see its house. In a little bit of rough shape. We'll go take it. We'll take the ghost there after electrocuting ourselves a bit. Here, enter my house. We're gonna watch a little reminiscing trip. Nostalgia unchanged. Ooh. Just gonna sit here for a little bit while the ghost explores. Enough! Cemetery! Take me, my grave! Oh wait, there's a seashell in there. Alright, we're going back in. Don't play the whole cutscene again. Alright, now we'll go to your grave. So the grave is unique. There's one grave that would suit this ghost. We've been to it. I've tried to access it twice, forgetting how to get to it. This is how. I forgot the ghost just randomly decides to start following you. This is not the way to the grave, but we're gonna just get the seashell real quick because I remembered that it was there. Alright, so we need to go. Where's the here? There's the ghost's grave, right? We can. No, we need to go this way. So we can go up here, and this will let us go in. My grave with the flowers. My brand. Wrong way. I pass it? I did. It's up. What? Oh, he's happy now. Thank you. A jar for you. Put something inside. Bye-bye. We got a bottle. Right. Ooh, it has been some time since our paths crossed, lad. You must dive into the waters of Martha's Bay to enter the catfish's maw. The closer you get to the windfish, the more restless he sleeps. Hurry onward. Hoot. Well, we're gonna go do just that. So, we got some of these zombies. So we have not really done any of the swimming around Martha's Bay at all. So we can go do a few things there. We were down that direction with the ghost, but we had to walk all the way back. There is Catfish's Maw you saw on the right there from the warp point. So we're pretty close to the next dungeon here. Now that we have the flippers, there are a few things we can do. A lot of seashells to sell by the seashore. So there is the 5th dungeon right there. We are going to talk to this mermaid real quick. When I was swimming in the bay, the waves took a very important necklace from around my neck. If you find it, I'll let you take a scale from my tail. The mermaid lost her necklace. We're going to go try to find that. It's no use, little buddy. A fish took my hook. I keep casting my line into the water, but I haven't gotten a bite. I thought this would happen. Can't. The fisherman can't catch anything because he doesn't have his hook. We also noticed we got the hibiscus, so we know where that goes. We've run into the animal looking for hibiscus in the animal village, which we just so happen to be next to. Let's go talk to the goat. Oh, you brought me a hibiscus? How sweet. Well, since you're such a gentleman, I have a request to make to you. Will you listen? I would like you to take this letter to a Mr. Wright who lives on the border of the mysterious forest, please. Oh, she's blushing. We're gonna go act as the mail delivery. There's a very quick way to get over there. Mambo's Mambo. Mambo's Mambo. Nope, I don't want to do that. So if you remember from the last stream, we talked to this person who said they've been writing letters, they have yet to ever receive one. So today will be their lucky day. Yeah. Look how happy he is. What's this? A letter for me? I'm so happy. And look, the letter came with a photograph. It's Princess Peach. Why? I don't know, but it's Princess Peach and there's a little goat hoof to the bottom right by her ass. I don't know why. Are we playing Mario or are we playing Zelda? I don't know. She's so beautiful. I must give you something for your trouble. Well, it looks like all I have is this broom. How will that be? That photo is not of... Wrong princess, right? It's the wrong princess. Why not Zelda? Like, she's in there. Or she's not in this game, but she's in this franchise. I don't know. Oops. Oh. Pulling me in. Don't need that much. Did I get everything? I didn't get the heart piece over here because I couldn't lift these yet. At long last, we come back and get this. She exists. She does exist. That is true. Like it. She exists, but she's not in this game. I think this takes place after the events of Link to the Past. So Zelda would be just chilling. I think this is technically supposed to be Link to the Past Link, if I remember right. I remember the timeline correctly. If this is supposed to be Link to the Past Link on his next on the way to his next adventure, when the boat got stuck in a storm and then washed up a Goholin. So with the red mail and this, we are super powerful. But it doesn't really notice. It's not really noticeable since we already did one hit of damage to all these enemies anyway. So, one thing we can do, if I remember right. Did that not do anything? I thought that did. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Oh, never mind. We need to do... I'm wrong.
Yahoo, Yahoo, a new broom. For me, is it? Isn't it? It is. Okay, in return you can have this fishing hook I found when I swept by the riverbank.
There's the fishing hook. What are you two doing? Oh, you being cute. I thought you were biting each other. You're being sweet. Okay, so that's the wrong song. We got that fishing hook. We know where to take it. I probably should have gone other. Oh, this is fine. We're gonna just finish up a little bit around here, then we'll go do the next dungeon. Here. Oh, what's this you have in your hand? It's not a fishing hook. You better let me have it. I'll give you my next catch if you let me have it. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro work. Ma, that's a big one. Fishing hook became a necklace. Lucky. How convenient. Now we have the necklace and we know where the necklace goes. See what I mean? This fetch quest, or the trading quest, is long. Hello. That's it. That's my necklace. Give it back. I'll give you a scale, as I said. I guess we'd just go pick it from her. Promise you'll only take one. Return the necklace and get a scale of the mermaid's tail. How will you use this? Ow. Okay. One last thing to get, and then we'll go do the dungeon. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. Don't know what that means, but okay. We are at 27 seashells. 3 more and we get another secret unlocked, but we are aiming for 40, not... Anything in here? I don't think there is. We are aiming for 40 seashells. That'll give us the upgrade for the sword. But that's enough of this right now. We can go do our next dungeon here. Mermaid's just chilling. She got her necklace back. We swim down to the bubbles. We get to do a little side-scrolling section with no enemies in it, which is, in my opinion, a little pointless, but nice immersion. There we go. We are in the 5th dungeon. Catfish's Maw. For the bomb shoots, you just have to hit them right in the back. They can't be hitting the mask at all, or nothing happens. It's a little finicky with the hitbox for it, so. Easier, just have to time correctly. Wait too long, then you won't make that jump. Takes a second for it to start reloading. How you do that? I don't remember if it's push these two in. Yeah, let's make a square. Oh, it's this dungeon. Okay, so you notice that Skull had 4 corners lit, or blue. That will come into handy later. We did everything fine. They're not out of sequence. I think that's actually meant to be done that way. Why does that not make the beeping noise? Is that only for keys? What is for Either way, we got the stone beak. Ow. Those arrows would be great if I had my bow. We're gonna come back to that later. This is the dungeon I thought it was, or we're getting the item I needed. So I'm happy about that. We will have a lot we can do with this item. Can for sure get the third song. Yeah, so you'll see the one in the top corner. I need to... They function the same as Stalfos in Link to the Past, where they fall, then you just have to bomb them. I can't beat you, I'm out of here. I've got what's inside. I got what's inside this box. Come and get it if you can. Master. I don't know if that's supposed to be like Master Skeleton or just Master with the picture to show you who is supposed to be talking. So the boss stole our chest item. Very rude, if you ask me. What have I not done yet? Quite a bit. I don't have the map. Can't go. Go. Go this way. Can't do that. It's too big of a jump. Like, how much? 790. I need 980. This way? This takes me over. Not gone up. Not do that. That's what it was. Like, there's something I'm missing. I haven't done something. swimming down here. We'll see Blooper. It's Blooper from Mario, and Goombas from Mario. I can't do that yet. All right. I can't. We need the item. They gotta be getting soon. Stupid Sans Undertale stole it from me. Alright, let's see it. Go. Okay. I don't think killing this gives me anything. Not. Ow. Beep. Okay. Now we're back in the street. Here's the third. Maybe I am getting this super out of order, but I didn't think I was. Well, here's the map, so I feel like I'm supposed to get the map first. Over here's got to be the second. At least second and third are close to each other. Close by. Here's the second fight. Oh, you found me. You're a real pesky kid, you know that. Here's a bomb. Bomb. Ow. Bomb. Can't be you. I'm out of here. That's right. He was like a gruff Jersey. That's what it was. Luckily, we know where 3 is. Luckily, we've already opened the door, so we don't have to do that again. Oh, you found me. You're a real pesky kid, you know that. You told me that last time I found you. Go. I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Alright, so we've beaten him 3 times. Do we know where the 4th one is? Do we want to go this way just because it's faster to get out of here? When we get back to this room, we don't have to go over, we can go down. And just to double check, we need to go down to the heart room. Down one more. And then across. Gotta do this puzzle again. Really? That was too far? Stairs, basically. Alright, here we go. The fourth and final time. Oh, he didn't give me the same line he's been given. Now the drill is pretty well known. Should be the final bomb. Hey! And there's the hook shot. That's super useful. Doesn't break those, but that's fine. We don't need. Wait, you know what? I can go. There was one chest down this way. Money? One step closer. Less than 100 rupees to go until we get our bow and arrow. Double check here. We can go this way now. That one room with all of these things in it over here to the left. Way faster to just hook shot across. Okay. So much faster. These little accordion looking things, those are platforms you can just hook shot and grab and pull. We have our key so we can open this. Here are little crab synchronized gomas. So we can do the bow and arrow or the hook shot here. Try to take out this front one. Not cooperating. Now you're gonna charge. This should be the last hit. Once it opens the eye. There we go. My last hit, I meant like last group of hits, but now we're back in here, but coming from this direction. Doesn't do us any good. Oops. Now that we have the hook shot, We do need to go to here. To get there, we need to go down. Oops. Back in this spot. I think we need to go up. Didn't matter which direction we went, we have to go this way. Getting closer. We have enough. We can get the bow and arrow. This should be the boss key. Nope, small key. That's the boss key then. Through a stairs. Want to get those bombs. Okay, bombs. I'm standing right on something that's gonna break on me. Yeah, so this is why I wanted to go over this way earlier, is because it avoids doing that. It's a little slower to go the long way around, but this the one? Oh, this. Avoid the Cheep Cheeps, another Mario character. I'm pretty sure, like other Zelda games, yeah, sprinkling a magic powder on that will turn it into a fairy. We have a key, so we can open this. We do not have the big key, though. That does nothing yet. This is just the same way we came. Is there a way to... Yeah, sadly we don't have the big key, but we do have... have to go over. This goes to find out. Have to walk back a little bit. You thought this dungeon was confusing. The last dungeon, real confusing. That goes here. Final dungeon gets a little convoluted. It is a cool dungeon. It's a little hard to navigate. Need to go up. This is the one that took me. Where did this go? Let's find out. That took me here. What am I missing here? Where's another stair? There's one set of stairs here that I don't see. Second. Or this one, unless this. Um. Hmm. What am I missing here? All right, let's. Go back. I've been there once. I know I did it once. Oh, I think you can do this with these too. I forgot about that. You can totally steal a Bob-omb's mask. Or bomb shoe, not bomb shoe. You can steal a bomb shoe's mask. Alright, so we're down here. I think it goes to this. Be sure. Plus, one of them has a second entrance or second exit. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I remember now. I remember now. Okay. It's up here. It's not a staircase. That's what's throwing me off. Like, I know we've been there. This. There we go. All right. Boss key. Nightmare key. Ow. Now that we have that, now we can go do the boss. We can get bullied by all of these things. Okay. Nah. Almost pressed the wrong button. Remembered at the last second. Alrighty. You know, I could. I have an extra bottle. So one of the bosses coming up, I don't think it's this one. I think... I'll see in a second. Sorry. I'll see in a second. Not this one. This one's... Okay, I remember this one. Oh, you are the outsider come to wake the windfish. I shall eat you. Got a vertical mouth. Yeah, for this you just gotta pull. You gotta pull the boss out and smack it a few times. Once in a while you pull it out too far and it will attack. Do that. Maybe if I'm too far away, I may need to not pull that far. There we go. You don't seem to know what kind of island this is. What a fool. Boom, that is 5 of 8 done. There is no, unlike a lot of games, there is no like final dungeon in this one. Once we have finished the 8th and final dungeon, there is just the boss area. The dungeon is like 6 rooms with no enemies in it. So we got the marimba. Let's take a listen to what the song sounds like on the marimba side. Fine. The island's secret is in the shrine. Okay, that is Catfish's Maw. One cool thing you can do with this, I'm not going to because it just takes a lot of time and it's out of the way. If you go to the Windfish Egg and pull out your ocarina and play the Ballad of the Windfish, the instruments you collected will come out and start playing their part. So you can hear it piece by piece with each instrument if you. But we're not going to be really going up in that direction. All right, so as you can see, oops, we've done a good chunk of the map, except for this area. We have the hook shot now, which means I think at this point, pretty much everything that was once inaccessible to us is now accessible. We're gonna come over here to Telltale Heights. Yeah, that's cool, right? If you really want to, like, it's real neat. There is, I'm gonna double check where there is a seashell nearby. All right, mouse, not want to play. Nice. Okay, it's that one. How you get to that, I don't remember. But now we can just hook shot over here. Before we talk to that guy, we're gonna come down here. Oh, we can't do. Need to. This is just the exit. Are gonna come talk to store owner here. Yo there, you wanna go on a raft ride for 100 rupees? There are two ways to ride the rapids. With the rapids raid, the goal is to pick up as many items as you can. The other way is the rapids race, where you try to get to the end as fast as you can. Which course will you be doing today? Okay, the raft's ready for you outside. Enjoy. Alright, so we're going to be rolling down these rapids. Trying to get as many items as we can. I have my Rock's Feather. The goal is to get my money back as well as the items along the course. We're not doing very well at it. Oh, come on. Dang it. We still get... Nope, that's gone. Alright. At least we got our money back, so we could always go do it again. So we actually, I think, made a profit on it. No more grabbing stuff. The rapids raid's over. You want another go? Yes, but before we do, I'm going to look up the route. I know there's a piece of heart, a seashell, and a few other things we can get. Oh, that's right. Okay, we can use the hook shot. We're gonna do the raid. So yeah, you can kind of cheat a little bit. And you can use the hook shot to... Yeah, if you think you went the wrong way, you can just say redo, and you can just go whatever way you want. Okay, so I'm gonna get that seashell. And the hook shot's gonna come into play really when we do the race version of this. It's gonna come into play real heavy, or real hard. Then this the heart piece, so we will do this again. But we've gotten so many rupees that it's fine. I don't feel no. Yeah, we're definitely coming up net positive here. Do one more time with the rapids raid to get that piece of heart. Then we'll do the race. And so if I remember right, the heart piece is right here. We need to go far over as we can. Yeah, there it is. There we go. All right. Then we want to go to this island. That's where this treasure chest is. You are far from any secrets. Okay, so that's all the collecting. Now it's just a matter of getting our money back. Okay. Come on. All right. Fine. There we go. It's just at this point we have everything we need, except for this treasure chest, which we will get. Look at all that. Now we're gonna go for the race version. We need to beat the game. We need to beat the race, I think, under like 26 seconds, under 30 seconds, somewhere around there. That's bad. So we had a rough start. With 34 off, or we're 4 seconds off, not 34. So we need to beat it under 30 to get the heart piece. We got the seashell, which is fine. I picked the wrong one. Sorry. I would. Can I go back in and just buy the right one? Nope. All right. Just quick. Let me just double check and see, because there was that one chest. Is there a way to get that? Let me see. Let me look. Second, sorry. Oops, Right. I'm not super worried about this. The heart piece we can always just do without. It doesn't have to be a 100% run. gonna try one more time for the race time, and then we're gonna go. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It is getting late. I do want to get this game done today. We still have 3 shrines to do, or 3 temples to do. That's not gonna do it. We did beat our time, but oh, never mind. We got it. All right, cool. We got the piece of art. Nope. All right. So one thing to note is this tunnel is new. We have not been in here. Actually, it was dinging real quick, so let me go get that seashell that I'm sure is buried right here. Okay, there was no seashell. Oh, we're right here. Okay, perfect. Another piece of heart. Cool. Automod didn't like it either. What did? Hold on. What did you say? Let me see. I should be able to. Oh, that's fine. Hi, Pi. How are you doing? I say it's not derogatory or anything. It's fine. How you doing, Pi? Happy. I think we're now at officially Wednesday for you. This game is a really nice. It does have a really. I love the art style for this. I really want them. If they're not going to give me Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD ported to the Switch, all I ask now is, if they're not going to do that, give us the Oracle games in this style. I know Oracle wasn't made by Nintendo. Oracle was Capcom. But like the Oracle of Ages and Seasons in this style would go hard. Tuesday was my Wednesday. I get a 4-day weekend. That's exciting. That's awesome. That's very good. We love 4-day weekends. I say, if anything, I want this to be the Oracle games to do this, just so because they have the same menuing issue that Link's Awakening did for the Game Boy. You just have 2 buttons and no way to do anything with it other than just go to the menu. No way to switch anything up other than just go to the menu and constantly change out your items. There's the dungeon we're trying to get to. I need to go find the mermaid statue real quick before we do anything else. Ow. It should be around here somewhere. We do have the hook shot now, which means we can hook shot over to this side. I think it's over here. Gotta wait for this to get out of our way now. Ow. Yep, there's the mermaid statue. give us some old style shit as well. That isn't a remake remaster. Yeah, I'd take that too. We kind of got that with Echoes of Wisdom, kind of. Like it's this style of game. It's very different from a lot of the Zeldas, but it is a different style of game. I thought Echoes was good. I thought it could be better. No proper dungeons. I agree. That is, I've been the one major downside to me from how well Breath and Tears have done is that I'm thinking Nintendo's learning the lesson they want to go more in that direction and less traditional Zeldas. I would love a traditional Zelda again. Proper dungeons, item collecting, like a linear story. That would be great to see again. It's been a lot since Skyward Sword, really, since we had that. Hey, you can see me? You must have a magnifying glass. I'm not a troublemaker. I just want to live in peace. I'll give you this if you promise to keep your mouth shut. I'll take a seashell. Promise, promise, okay? Hey, you should head out to the cave at Torombo Shores. Use the magnifying glass and you'll find someone else like me. 30 seashells, which is great. I can now do the next step of my seashell quest, but I think that's just one of Dompe's dungeon items, so I really just need 10 more. Final Fantasy is moving more towards action combat games, which is fine. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I'm okay with changing things up. I don't mind. But if you're gonna change things up, I'd like to change things up, see what people like, and either kind of create a separate system of games. If that makes sense. Like you have your turn-based RPGs for Final Fantasy, and then you have your action, more action combat or RPGs for a different series of Final Fantasy games. If that makes sense. Have your Zeldas that are more open world and non-linear, but then also go and occasionally do your dungeon ones. Found a good item washed up on the beach. I'll trade it to you for what you have in your extra Wi-Fi. Okay, I need both of these. I'm going to trade. Oh. It's a boomerang, so I really don't need it or care. But I need, it's the trading secret. I do need to. Okay, fine. Ooh. They fully limited the action combat, really easy to play well on story. Yeah, I see what you mean. They're trying to do too much. That's what I'm saying. Split it into 2 separate games. If you're gonna go down that route, don't try to balance both. Just make 2 different games. One. You prioritize whichever one you want. And I know that I understand that that's way easier said than done. But I agree with you, it does kind of to the detriment of the game trying to shoehorn the new and old mechanics together at the same time doesn't necessarily work or feel great. so now that we have our hook shot, heart. Oops. We are just getting a few pieces of heart before we move on to the next dungeon. We're going to just try to get as much health as we can, and then we're going to be basically just moving from there till the end of the game. Frame rate on the Steam Horse Manful. Yeah. Oh, this cemetery. Okay. Now, see, I've also never played the OG7. So I don't really have a frame of reference for it. I know how beloved it is. I'm sure I will get to it one day. Oops, I switched them. Oh wait, I think I could just do... There we go. Not happy to just stop. Fair. Definitely fair. I have yet to play the remake either. I have not played Final Fantasy VII in any regard yet, so I'll get there. I have the first game of the remake. I have not bought the second because I'm not going to buy it until I play the first. So at some point I'll get there. There you go. That's a good idea. So I'll talk to Dompe. Get our dungeon chambers. The range. Need some of those stairs and a second entrance. Ah, I see. Trying to get this done because we do get a piece of heart, but it's one of those like, how much do I want to like mess with this? Okay. How do I play this? Oh, here we go. Didn't refuse to buy the paper through his games, get the story of one. Yep, I mean, from what I understand, it's a big, expanded story. I don't know how expanded or how big. So, like, if it's one big overarching story split into 3 story arcs, I could see it. But I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know what its story actually is. It's one of those games that just kind of got stuck in my never-ending backlog kind of thing. We're not building a dungeon here to be... What? Oh, I have a key. Okay. This is a real hard dungeon I built here. Oh, I just did Mass Effect 2 right before GDQ. The itch got me. I finally got bit. ME2 is such a good game. It's my favorite in the series by far, and just in general as a game. It's so good. Your favorite's 1? I like 1. I think 1 has a few dated mechanics that if they got rid of, it would become a much better game. Mostly the Mako. Yeah, beat up Hamburger again. You slander my baby. I like the Mako, but I like the car. I don't like driving around on the planets. The car itself is fun. Just driving straight up vertical surfaces. All right. Can we have a art piece? Oh, oops. Do I have to do this whole thing? I don't want to do it. I'm not doing this. All right. Miranda too. Yeah, Miranda. The hammerhead sucks butt. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Or ass if I master. Nice, Spy. Real nice. Need to go north. And then the only other thing about 1, the Mako, driving the Mako is one thing, but I really wish that they had more variety of mini like dungeons. All the side missions were like go to the exact same space station, the exact same room layout, and do the exact same thing. If they added a few new variety in there, that would go a long way too. Hoot! There are 2 shrines, one to the north, another to the south. First head south where the ancient ruins speak of the windfish. You will learn much there. Janking the plans to attempt to make the game feel larger. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I like the ambition. And that's one thing I give a lot of games. You'll see, like, if I ever review things, is I can usually try to look and see what they're going for and judge it based on that. If the ambition's good, I'll be a little more lenient about it. Because, like, they tried something, they tried a big swing, and it doesn't necessarily hit, but props to them for trying it. Over there. Do you have an acorn? I like this story too. The story in one with Saren is real good. The story in one is real good. A lot of the main story missions are really good. I really like the one with Liara's mom. I thought that was very well done. Benezia? Yeah, that's Benezia. Yep. The matriarch. I mean, even Pharaohs was good with the colonists. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff there. Oops. Nope, don't do that. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Do not warp me. I don't have my bow. This just so I stuck. Alright, maybe I do need to. I don't have a bow. Alright, I gotta warp back. I gotta go buy a bow. I'll be back for you. You have anything else in Star? Fuck. I will be responsible. I will pay for my bow. One is definitely the most RPG. That is very true. It is very much an RPG first. Whereas 2 slides more into that action role. 3, I think, is almost full action. Two is the best. Yeah, that's I agree. 2 is my favorite. I get 1 is special, and I can see why it's your favorite, but I do think 2 is All right, round 2. Probing. Oh, I will say when I played 2, I modded it so I just got rid of the probing. Each probe just did the whole planet in one probe. It was so nice. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I started playing it normally. I got about 2 systems in. It was like, nah. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. It's like. Yeah, like, and I agree. You want to see improvements, and I think they improved a lot. The probing is the one misstep, And if I remember right, they did fix it by 3. If I remember correctly. Probing, I could see what the attempt was, but it was just not good. What am I doing here? Wait, is it this? What am I doing? What items do I have? Bombs? No. Oh. I meant for you to be arrows. Eep. Timing window is so... Oop, I died. This got to be too... Yes, I agree. I thought I had fairies. Do fairies not come out on their own from the bottles? Oh, the multiplayer was fun. I can see why they dropped it in the remake, but... it was fun. Okay. There we go. Timing is so tight. Alright, there's the key for the face shrine. We finally get lore. For the most part, this game has been a big mystery, but to the finder of the Isle of Koholint is to the finder, the Isle of Koholint is but an illusion. Human, monster, sea, sky, a scene on the lid of a sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer, and Koholint will vanish, much like a bubble on a needle. Cast away. You should know the truth. What? Illusion? There's the secret of Koholint Island. So, it is a dream in the eye of the windfish. Oot, I see you've read the relief. While it does say the island is but a dream of the windfish, no one is really sure. Just as you cannot know if a chest holds a treasure until you open it, so you cannot tell if this is a dream until you awaken. The only one who knows for sure is the windfish. Trust your feelings. Someday you will discover the answer. Okay, so now we have to go do temple number 6. I do have 2 fairies in bottles, right? So they literally don't auto-resurrect you. They just... you have to open them. That's interesting. Get these things. Come over here. multiplayer, there's PvAI and me. Mass Effect 3 did pretty well. Oh yeah, Pi, get some sleep. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Yeah, if you should definitely sleep. The windfish slumbers long, the hero's life gone. Things are getting pretty ominous with this windfish. I know where that chime is probably going. Have a good night, Pi. 31 shell. There's the keyhole we're trying to get to. I think this is just an extra piece of heart. Yeah, it's a fairy fountain. I have plenty of health. That good to know that. No. So how do I get over to that keyhole? One of these two. Is it bombs? What is the... Bombs. Okay. Bombs take them out. Hook shot over to here, and then we are up and over and at the face shrine. Key in, the shrine just lifts up out of the ground. Wait, now. And it's going over their shield. Real thrilling gameplay. Okay. I missed that. All right, so I can't do this yet. Take this. Tank those hits, that's fine. Whiz robes. I don't know if I can. Can I not kill whiz robes? Little baby hamburger over there. So the shy guys will mirror you and face whatever direction you are facing. So in order to beat them, you have to face away from them with your sword drawn ready for the swing circle attack. If you are able to do that, then what is the point of this, bro? Yeah, if you do that, you can take out the shy guys. So vaguely remember this dungeon. I don't remember exactly what the order to do things in is, but we'll figure it out. have the boomerang. I know. Let me in. Boomerangs hurt these? It's good. Bombs. Okay. The magic powder? How do I beat the Wizrobe? Little tippy taps of Link's feet when he runs is so cute. All right, not that. Oh, the arrows hurt them. Okay. The bow and arrow. The answer for Wizrobes. This is the first game where you can't just slash them with your sword. Maybe you need the sword upgrade. Well, I'm definitely going to need arrows then. I have 14. Got the beak. Oh, hey, arrows. Ow. There is a chest here. Ow. Can't rapid fire it. Space Shrine, if you look, is a horned king kind of thing. Just fun. We're gonna go down. Ow. Need to go. There we go. A little tricky, but it works. I have to throw a pot? I don't even have a pot to throw there. Okay. Should open this door. There we go. This hopefully gets me the item. No. Rupees. That's heavy. All right. Okay, let's see. I need to go. I have a key. There's one locked door I can go do. Go do this locked door. That whole side of the dungeon for one key. This little eel is very protective of his ball. He does not like when we take it. He especially does not like it when we hit him with it. That is so hard in the original one. He's so much faster. You'll notice we have looped. Oops, wrong button. We've looped back to the beginning. Looping up just loops us back. This beginning area. What do we do? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where the Oh, you know what we could do? I know what we could do. Okay. Good look at the map. Sparks. An idea. Ow. So the room over here had a jar, right? Ow. Gonna look it up, but then I saw the map and everything. There's a jar for this door, right? Right now, a bunch of jars over here. I think if we bring it over this way. Nope, alright, that was my idea. Never mind. I am gonna look at it has to do with in here. We have to defeat all the enemies in this room. There we go. Okay, that was what we were. Ow. Sadly, we have to go back and do this again after putting the crystal in the right spot. Okay, but that stays there. Don't worry, I equip it. Come on. I only need 2 shots, but a little concerning that I have so few arrows. Now I have the item. There it is. The powerful bracelet. Feels like you could lift an elephant. What a coincidence. Okay, with that, we can go through here, and we're back in this room. Pick up this elephant. Throw it at this door. And now we have everything we need for this dungeon to just breeze by. So this side is basically done. Look at the map. There's one thing in the top we will go do. Glad I looked through the map. I forgot about that thing there. Have to. I'm on the wrong side for that. Okay, because we can go up here and jump down. Arrow's good. That's good. Okay. This is the wrong way, but that's okay. We have the crystal shard right here. I need this, but I'm going to grab it just in case. These, okay. So these move like actual chess pieces. You have to throw them the correct way. In the original game, they did not have those squares. You just had to land them the correct way. They did not touch walls. It was way less forgiving. There's one other thing I wanted to see here. Find my mouse. So when we were back in this room, it was in here. I knew there was something over here. Okay. Yeah. If you notice over here behind this stair, there's some stairs. And that's how you get to this chest. It's a seashell. 32. So I need 8 more. And from here out, yeah. So now we're just... We're straight chilling. We're just trying to get the end of the game here. At the end of this dungeon. Everything is pretty much set. Everything's ready to go. We've beaten the mini boss. We have the item. Ow, stop. I'm just trying to... Trying to get this down. I don't mean you any harm anymore. You know what, we're gonna do this just so I don't have to go through that one room anymore. The one room again. Okay, so we go up. These are stairs. What? What? Oop. Key in here. Just do the same thing where you stand in this corner. Actually, we probably need to move because we're locking ourselves in here otherwise. That works. Not quite the way I intended to do it, but it gets the job done. I don't know why it's giving us so many bombs. Bombs don't really do anything. Also, in the original game, if you did it wrong, both of them fell over and you had to start all over again. It was brutal. This is going to take us to the boss key, isn't it? We don't have yet. Check something. I needed to go... Oh, wait, this way's fine. Okay. Bombs work on Pole's voice? Ew. Pole's voice are weird. Ever since the original game, I feel like every game doesn't really know what to do with them, because... Is it noise? Is it something else? Ow. Key is a key. That is true. 300 rupees. I really wish that was the boss key, but... Oh, I was really hoping that would work. It's supposed to be this? It is supposed to be that. Alright, all that for 300 rupees. Not what I would say is worth it. Back with these. Glad I already had the bombs out. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I need this fairy. There we go. Oh. I don't have full hearts. Why are you colliding with me and flying away? Okay. Whatever. Don't need to do that. I don't have a key. I'm missing a bunch of keys. Just should have probably done this. I did this out of order. Hopefully you don't have to do all that again. I know the original version you do have to do it again if you want. If you mess that up, we'll see. Oh, hello, Wizrobes. Do I have enough arrows? Get them out of sync. Okay. I need this to be other direction. Where is the nearest? Sadly, I think it's on the other side. Backtrack a bit. This dungeon always gives me trouble. It doesn't matter. It still doesn't kill him. Okay. Yeah, shy guy. Oopsie. Teleport back to the far side of the dungeon. We don't have to do all that again. This part I think is pretty clever. The intended way to do it is to drop onto this and go up here. I think that's pretty neat. Secret medicine? Apply it and see what that does not look like medicine, but okay. I don't know what that was. What is that? Where is that? It's over here. Kickstart your heart. Is that like a free res if I die kind of thing? Weird. Okay. Really glad they're not going to make me redo all these puzzles. The original one does make you redo it. That suck. Okay. Now this, I will say, they did update the art for this one. In the original, they are thwomps. They're just straight up thwomps. So for some reason, that one, they decided to update the art in this game. I could be misremembering, but I think they're thwomps. Pretty sure they're thwomps. This should be the boss key. What do you mean, no? Why can't I open it? Oh, well, I just got rid of all the pots around it, so hopefully this room resets. Not. That's really unfortunate. Guess we gotta walk all the way around again. Damn it! Not long, it's just tedious. This is dungeon 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is dungeon 5. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We still got a ways to go. This might be requiring another stream. We'll see. I'm gonna go till at least 3. Maybe I'll just tack this on to the beginning of tomorrow. Beat this, then we'll go to Halo. Ooh. Please get away from the door. Okay. But I've gone around the whole dungeon again. You should... Okay, I see a pot. Ooh. Okay, there's the nightmare key. Now to get to there... This one need to go. I've been going up. If I go down, that's it. Kill all those. There we go. That's how you do it. All right. Did anybody ever watch Nick Jr. or have a family member who watched Nick Jr.? If so, do you remember Face? Well, here he is. Hey, dummy, need to hit. My weak point is... Whoops, there I go talking too much again. Facade. Facade's easy. Just... sit around waiting until he's gonna throw everything in the room, but eventually he runs out of things to throw. He's gonna start opening up holes in the floor. You just gotta keep bombing him.
Okay, listen up. If the windfish wakes up, everything on this island will be gone forever. And I do mean everything.
You don't think you ever saw it? That's fine. It was just like the interstitial, like between TV shows. I watched it because my younger sister was young enough to watch it. I was too old, but I had to sit in the house and babysit or whatnot. So, it's essentially just a face on a colored, like a screen of red, yellow, purple, whatever color, and just a face that looked like that. And it would just like talk and say hello before going on to whatever the next show was. Always could have more triangle. Triangle's good. So that was chapter 6, or the 6th dungeon. Say. Something calls from the mountains. I think I said the mountains first, but... Woot! The many monsters of this island fear that the windfish is about to awaken. The monsters' power is real. They may conquer the island and destroy their foes. That day may come soon. Now go to the mountain tower. Fly like a bird. Hoot, hoot. Fly like a bird. A little on the nose. We're gonna warp over to Horde's Town real quick. There's one thing I've been wanting to do that I have not been able to. That's down here. The last thing on the map we have yet to uncover. Didn't get there before because we didn't have this, and we were never in the area when we did have it. Start here, go this way. Go this way? Go down. Go left. Go straight up. Right, if you haven't figured out what we're doing yet, each sign is pointing to another sign. So just find the sign, line up with it, follow the direction it points, it'll lead you to another sign. Straight up. Left. Down. Right. And if you read the wrong sign, you have to start all over again. So, I'm going to concentrate for a second and really make sure I get this right. You did it. Your reward is this way. There we go.
I'm Bobber on vocals, but I don't need to tell you that, do I? Everyone knows me. Want to hang out and listen to us jam? For 300 rupees, we'll let you listen to a previously unreleased cut. What do you say?
Joy. The frog. Nice.
You've been a wonderful audience. No encore.
Frog Song of Soul. And living up unliving things.
If you play the song, you make everything around you feel more alive.
So with that in mind, I'm gonna go do one more thing before heading over to the dungeon. Tried to do this once, but I played the wrong song. I didn't have this song available yet. Ow. Oh, I have to just push it first. Okay. I have to open it. Then I play the song. If we go underneath the weather vane, there's a dead bird. Now the rooster's recovered. He seems very friendly. So we have the rooster, which we will now use to fly. And yeah, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna go to Dompe Shack. Rooster's gonna come with us. Okay. That way goes up to the windfish. We're gonna go this way. Interrupted by the owl first. Hoot hoot, your pet's not easy, but you were almost there. Go east, the windfish is getting restless. So our last two dungeons are actually on this mountain, which is really convenient. And we don't have to go super far for both of them. They're just on both. They're on either side of the mountain. Remember that heart we still have not gotten yet. This heart, or this, I think it's a heart. This chest was not accessible before. Now with the hook shot, very easy. It's rupee. Ah. I guess it is fall. I was like, one of these has to be. There we go. So this little chicken's gonna follow us for a good amount of the way. This is where we went for the water. Wait, I see that conch shell down there. We're gonna grab that. Actually, we're gonna keep going this way. Now that I think about it, we're gonna go this stuff, or in this cave. That's the dungeon. Actually, maybe we needed to go up first. We need to get the key. Before we go there. I know that's useful, but yeah, this goes up to that. Okay. These stairs go up to that chest up there. Jump over those fish. A lot of chests here. Did I screw that up? I think I screwed. Don't want that to go down. This goes down. This goes down. Just enemies. I need... This can't go over. This should not go down. This needs to go... This goes over. This goes down. There we go. I'm making this way harder than it needs to be. Okay. You're an enemy. You're an enemy. This goes down. So this is the right one. This is the one I care about. Oh wait, you know what? I need to go. Okay, I remember now. I need to leave and then come back. Impossible to do all in one. What? Are all of these? Or is it just you have to open all 5? That was it. You have to open all of them. Clever. Seashell. 6 more. I need to go. Find the key for this other dungeon. Nearby? I think it might be outside the... I'm trying to remember. I did this... I played this game not that long ago. I did an archipelago in it. But that also means everything was randomized. So, like, where everything is different. So... can't rely on that exactly to show where everything is, but I know where items are. I just have to make sure that the items I'm going towards are the right items. I don't have my shovel anymore, so I can't dig. Chicken does not care. Have full health, that doesn't matter. Oh, this is big. Wait, can I not? For some reason can't activate that warp point, so that's cool. Pulled by a bat. I think the key's under this rock. Really hope the key is under this rock. Oh no, I'm all the way at the bottom. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this dungeon, then we're gonna finish this tomorrow. We will still do this dungeon today, but then it's getting late. I was hoping to get this all done today, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. I don't remember Link's Awakening being this big of a game, but I also struggled to find a few things. Alright, so we need to go back again. I think I need to go up. There should be a room with a long, winding stretch of nothing to get chicken, to like fly the chicken over. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think I needed to go up. Why did that one bonk? I need to go up here. The room? That's the key, so I'm guessing this is the room I need. I can do this. Oh yeah, here it is. There's a big chasm. Jump over. Then I get the key. Right. Hold. That's the key. I can go do... more things up here. You show right here? Yeah. It's like right there. I love this song. This song's so good. Oh, I see. You shall. 4 more. There's no... Okay. This is... The other dungeon is that way. The last dungeon is that way. So once we finish this one over here, maybe we'll just do both. I don't know. The last dungeon takes a bit. We'll see what's going on. We'll see where we're at. We'll see how I'm feeling after this dungeon. Because from here, it's like once this dungeon is done, it's just go mode. So maybe if we're just... Maybe if we're schmoovin', we can just finish it all up. Don't fall down that hole. That hole sucks. I now know that. Some keys. Okay. Thank God it put me there. All right. Take this block one more time. That wasn't even the direction I hit that thing, but okay. Now it falls. That was weird. I'm a little hurt. I'll go talk to the fairy. Or I'll just get the fairy that's in front of it. Killing these does nothing. I do know this boss fight is super easy. Or at least it was in the original. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty easy in this one. That's one way to open a door. Is just spin the entire building around. How far am I to the end? I am in dungeon 7 of 8. Luckily, dungeon 8 is fairly close. It shouldn't take too long from where I am. This dungeon is a little complicated. At least one aspect of it is. Hopefully I learned from the archipelago what to do, so it's a little bit easier, but it is a bit confusing because it's so multi-leveled. So probably another hour. We're gonna play it by ear, whether I am finishing the game tonight or tomorrow, depending on how I feel coming out of this dungeon. This dungeon has a fun mechanic, which is this ball right here. We're gonna go put that ball over there. And we're gonna open this door. We have to do this fast, or else we're not gonna get it. So this ball, there's these pillars that are a little rickety. The goal is to throw the ball at the pillars to bring down the tower. Now the ball cannot travel the whole dungeon with us. This way. What? Go away. Anti-fairy is getting real trolly. All right. It's just following me. You know what? You hurt me so badly. You're gonna heal me. There are 4 pillars in total. Once all 4 pillars have fallen, you can go fight the final boss. There's also the mechanic where what look like pits to death will take you to a lower level where you can just continue on. There are ways to climb back up. These yellow and blue squares are a bit challenging. There's Kirby. Back up here. And then these these enemies in the original went so much faster. They were so hard because it was like bump, 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 and you had to get them all the correct matching suit. It was so hard to do. We got the compass. Yeah, if you look at the map, it's mostly like this floor is pretty easy. These 2 floors right here that we're on are the hard part. There is the next spot for the ball. Or one of the next spots for the ball. And ignore the Goomba and Kirby. We have to go get the ball. Before we can do that, we have to hit this enemy 4 times. Well, not falling down one of these holes. Heal up. Then we're going to immediately not listen to what I just said and fall down one of these holes. That gets us up here. Alright, that is 3 more seashells until we are fully upgrading our sword. Which we will do after the last dungeon. We're not doing that now. We're not going to the dungeon and then going all the way back. Okay. Here's the ball. I come take this all the way back. You saw the pillar we're taking it to, right? The ball will not go with us through doors. I think we have to take it over here. Yeah, this is what we have to do. Ball goes over there. That's right. Okay. This is where I got lost in the archipelago for so long. Ball goes over there. Just hang out here for a second. Right next to the door we're trying to go out of. And then eventually these will stop and we can leave. And the thing you have to remember that I did not, because it's down here where you're not really looking at it, there's a bombable wall. And another bombable wall. And then we're back at the ball. I got a bomb. Wow. Right. Okay, so we know where the other one is. You have one key. You have to get the ball up there. To this fourth room. In the original one, you could take the ball through doors. So I don't know. They changed that, I guess. Ow. The only way to get up there I can think of is through this. Oh, I see. Okay. We have to do... I messed one thing up. I looked it up. Trying to get this done. We have to bring the ball back over here. We have to push a block. If they don't make me do the tile puzzle again. Even if they do, the door is open, so cool. This has to go that way. That was what we did wrong. This does go here. I was slightly right. I was on the right track. I missed one thing. That block getting pushed into the hole. There's no more block for us here, so we can just take the ball this way. Unfortunately, that way up, back up is blocked. There's another way. No. Fine, that's blocked too. Go this way. Unblock them. We can do this too. There we go. We got the mirror shield. Mirror shield's good. Big ball is now up here. Big ball. We're gonna go back over this way. That's fine. We're gonna go around. We have the ball where we need it to be. It didn't quite stay where we wanted it, but it's fine. We'll fall. One last time, we'll fall down here. The ball is now in the room with the final pillar. Good. Just in the wrong spot. Gotta go put it in the right spot. That block did not persist, so here we go. Ow. Okay. Cool. At least the ball didn't fall. That's the part that I was worried more about. Now that the ball is... We need it. That brings the boss to us. But we still need the boss key. There is still a whole third floor to do. Luckily, it's fairly small. We have seen the entrance to the third floor. It's down this way. Right there. But we just have to get to it. Should be able to do without having to fall again. Oh, no. We had to go back. Never mind, we gotta fall one more time. Go around, go this way. Ignore these. Okay, hold. Luckily easy. Probably could have boomeranged, but this is easy. That works. Boo, hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Hey. How are you doing? How are you? Hi, Eddie. How's it going, Yuzu? How was, what were you playing? You were playing, well, you were doing the... You were helping Bird, I saw that. Then after All right, first, how was Bird's first Splatoon? That was it. Thank you. How was Bird's first bingo? Our recent Wizard the gas leak episode of Wizard Wednesday. He did 2 runs. That's awesome. That's so good. We are currently struggle busing our way a little bit through Link's Awakening, but we're getting through it. 2 runs is so good. Is he enjoying it? Did he like the bingo version of it? You think so? That's cool. That's great. I don't know why I just went back up there. I knew it was in that room. Okay, so boss key's right there. We do not have the boss key. Yeti and Rockin', how was Tortuga Tuesday? Is that what we're calling it? Go to rest my head. Yeah, that's okay, Yuzu. Yeah, you're totally fine to go rest your head. Hope you have a good night. Hope your head feels better.
Hey, Runt, you think you can take me? All right, boys, get this punk out of my face.
Oops. I'll try that again. Gotta get in a better position, not right in the middle of them.
Heh, you're gonna have to do better than that. If you leave even one alive, I can keep bringing more buddies to help. Here goes, short stuff.
There we go. I can mash the E button.
You lousy so-and-so, these creeps are some of my best friends. You'll pay. I'll never forget you.
Then why'd you send him after me? Ow. All right. There's the boss key. I think I need to change the need to change this crystal to orange. Not gonna forget to do that. Oops. So good news, Yeti and Rocket, I know you both, I think I told you both about this, but Boo, we are, I don't know if you know what we're doing. The plan is we are going to be playing every Zelda I possibly can for the 40th anniversary. That includes starting Saturday, because tomorrow we're going to play the new Halo, since it just came out, and it's one of my favorite games. But that does include the CDI Zeldas. So starting Saturday, we are doing Wand of Gamelon, Faces of Evil, and sadly, because I got it to work, Zelda's Adventure. Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon are like silly fun. They're like the room of bad Zelda games. Like they're fun to laugh at. Zelda's Adventure is just rough. We're gonna do it. Got some more secret medicine that is definitely not just like hand cream. Got some lotion. All right. Yeah, I'm very excited to do 2 of the 3 CDIs, but then the big thing for me was I remembered I have a copy of Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass on my Wii U, so we are able to do all the handhelds except for Triforce Heroes. And I guess I will sound the alert here. I need someone if I were to do it. It's on the Switch, Nintendo Online for the Game Boy Advance. But you can't do 4 Swords solo. So I need a 4 Swords partner to play 4 Swords with me on stream. You need Nintendo Switch Online. I think it's the Switch 1 will allow playing Game Boy Advance. So I think you only need a Switch, not a Switch 2. But then, what am I missing here? I'm missing. Yeah, so I need someone to play Four Swords with, but otherwise I have everything else. Triforce Heroes I cannot do, is they shut off the online servers for it, and that game just wasn't that great to begin with. I never picked up this chest. What am I doing? Wait, I did. It was the secret medicine. Oh, I already had it. I put some back. Okay. What am I doing here? What do I have to do? I've done everything. Can I not go fight the boss? Oh, I guess I never said welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Greggles. I'm a variety streamer. I'm so focused on this. Sorry. I am a variety streamer who plays a wide range of games. Right now, we are going through, I did say we're going through the entire Zelda series. One game after another. And in between that, we'll be doing a few other games here and there. Like, I know I am going to be doing Sekiro. I'm going to be doing probably Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. I'll probably be doing a few other games here and there. Oh, this is what I have to do. That's right. I remember now. Is that the Mel? That is the Mel. Malamity Jane is Mel. Halo. Yeah, they re-released Halo 1. Halo Combat Evolved. So... I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born. I say I've talked Mel into joining chat for a little bit while she's hanging out, so. I don't remember if this restarts the boss. It does not. Since I'm still getting attacked while climbing that ladder, I'm gonna guess no. Also, I have a fairy. I'm gonna use that real quick. There we go. My energy gone. I lost? But you'll be lost too if the windfish wakes. Same as me. You are in his dream. Never saw me. Hey, well, welcome to the club. That's why I'm streaming at 3:14 in the morning. So. All right, so we have one dungeon left to go before we can go fight the final boss. We are just across the way from it, essentially. We're just gonna have to cross the mountain. We'll do that tonight at least, I think. And then the final boss, let's just try to beat the game. We'll go for it, why not? The organ of evening calm. Let's listen to the smooth organ music. Fried chicken. Oh, the boss. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, yes, fried chicken. The chicken exploded. Yep, it is fried chicken. I was like, what? Did someone say fried chicken? I get what you're saying, Rockin'. Ocarina of Time. The next good game you're playing. The music of the ocarina leads. Welcome to I get it. I got you. It took me a second, but I got what you were putting down. I think at this point I know how your brains well enough. I understood the joke. Yeah, we just have to, at this point now, it's just climb back up the mountain. I'm sorry, don't be sorry. Happy to be subject to it. I don't have the chicken. That makes things tough. Oh, I have to go down the bad hole. That was worded wrong. So I fell down this hole earlier. It can be pretty funny. Your brain is great. I hope you're feeling better, Rocket. I hope you got some rest lately. You know what? Insomnia can mean fried chicken, Yeti. Insomnia can mean like 4 a.m. fried chicken is what that means. If you can find a place that's open that serves it, or you can make it yourself. Still easy, but going back to work tomorrow for sure. Okay. Oh, I hope you feel better. I mean, if you have what I had, then you're probably on the up at this point. If you're still sneezy, because I was sneezy. You had at least 3 of those this evening. Aw, that's sweet, Mel. Insomnia means cookies? Yes. I say insomnia for me usually means like 3 a.m. Taco Bell, but your food of choice may differ. It's so nice to see everyone loving on each other in the chat. That's great. Such a good group of friends. I love my friends. Brightest shiny people in the world, I'm glad I met at the same time. In it and said, yep. Yup. All truth. Rocket, you're getting love bombed. Get loved. Oh, thank you, Yeti. Somebody help. Also, for some reason, I made Marin real southern, so we've just been going with it this whole game. Hey, Lanky. Some monsters put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Yeah, that was a surprise. Thank you. Have I pet the cat lately? It's been a minute. I can pet him now if you want, but I do have my pet the cat points. You want to use some of your cool points like this, only 150, and I will pet the cat. And you know what? Just because, yeah, all right, there we go. because all of you want me to pet the cat, I'm gonna do a little bit. Now you're all, there we go. All right, here. I get enough pet the cats. Since I've gotten so many pet the cats. Thank you, Yeti. Here, we will pet the cat and we will give, this is Orion. We're going to give Orion a bunch of treats. Nice to wake up to some treats. Apollo, you want some treats? There you go. There's the treats, and here's some pets. Apollo, you want up? Apollo's just on the floor looking up at it. At all the treats Orion is getting. Trail down. We will. Also, you like my little... This is where my wizard hat lives now, just when we're not streaming on Wednesdays. It's behind me as a reminder of Wednesday is coming soon. We're just gonna pet Orion for a while. Apollo, if you want to get loved on, you can always jump up here. I see you. Here, I know. Here's Apollo. Here we go. Here's Apollo's pets. This is from Yeti. Not want to be held. Let me down. He wants to play, but he got a treat. Actually, he got like 2 or 3, but he got some treats. Ryan may go chase after him now. Waste. I don't know how long. What, like 15 pet a cat redeems is supposed to last? We'll just keep petting him for a few minutes. He gets annoyed. Don't know where Casper is. We have the third, our oldest. He's around somewhere. He'll probably wander in at some point. And if he does, I'll be sure to pick him up and put him in stream too. You're gonna lurk because you're a little sneaky. Okay. Thank you so much for coming in, Yeti. It's good to see you as always. Looking forward to Friday. If you did not know, Yeti and I are going to be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain on Friday. Very excited for that. So, hope you have a good lurk. Have a good night. And I will definitely talk to you Friday. I'm sure I'll talk to you at some point between now and then. So fun. I'm so excited. I love Night Rain. Yeah. Lanky, thank you. Say, Lanky? I don't know how to say this, but...
Oi!
Myron! Huh? Aaron? Oh, never mind. Good night, Rockin'. Have a good night. Hope you feel better. Get some sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow. You're great. Yeti, you're great if you're still here. Both of you were great. I gotta go. Oh. Marin was about to tell us that she liked us, I think, and then her dad came and ruined it. But it's all good. She'll tell us again later. Oh, now Owl's here to owl about. Hoot! That girl sang her song in front of the egg. Her Ballad of the Windfish is a song of awakening. Did she actually intend to wake the windfish? The next siren's instrument is in the west. Play your melody so the unliving stones might hear. Show your courage, the windfish waits for you. Hoot! Luckily, that is one of the last times we have to see the owl. I think there's at least 1 or 2 more. But not too many. We're almost done. 1 dungeon left. And we have to go see how to get to the final boss, and then go fight the final boss. I should be able to do it with this amount of hearts. Plus 1 from the next dungeon. We shall see. We are in the Telltale Mountain Range. Very Link to the Past-esque with all the falling rocks. Means like Link to the Past, I will just get absolutely bodied by them. Get that seashell. That means we only need 2 more seashells before we get the sword upgrade. Okay. Oh, back to the cool version of the song. Alright. Oh, alright. So we need our shield here to stop that fire from killing us. And we get a warp point. That's awesome. Real nice. All right, so they said to play the song that wakes the dead. So we'll play the song that wakes the dead. Before we can enter the final dungeon, we have to fight the entrance to the final dungeon, which I think is awesome. I really like that they don't just let you in the dungeon. You have to actually like do the fighting here. I can remember how this fight works. Is it? Do I need a bomb? Is a bomb. One more should do it. There it is. Alright, so now we have defeated the entrance door. We can go into the final dungeon. This dungeon is a bit of a maze. Turtle Rock is not the easiest dungeon. That doesn't mean it's unfun, it's just can be a little challenging. That opens the doors. Okay. I just watched the Odyssey. I know how this works. Just like that. So the goal of these little items is to fill in the entire blank floor, and then you can do that, you get an item. In this case, 20 rupees. Okay. I go northward. I don't remember what the item is in this castle, or in this dungeon. Now that I already have the... What? Okay, now that I already have the chest open here, I can just do the shortcut way. It's a little bit of a boss rush. That was this is the boss of the first dungeon, I think. Cyclops was also a boss of early dungeon. I forget when. Another Vire, which I don't really want. I like to fight. With the little electric ball. I wonder if you sprinkle dust on it, nothing happens. So. Great. Can you stop flying in the area where this thing is? Nice. There's the key. Compass! Alright, do I have the map? The compass will be useful because it'll tell me if rooms are even worth being in. Check my map here. That's everything over here. I can go back up north. That one room is probably has something in it. Otherwise, this half of the dungeon is done. Triple check up here. I know. I think I need the fire rod. The item is here, and I need that to do this, so I'll come back. I remember right? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so this area. Luckily, the doors stay open. Sure. Lever somewhere? I'm trying to move it. Or it's just I have to. That doesn't do anything. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, here we go. Ow. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, it's this guy. All right. This is the Stingray who loves his little ball. Maybe we can do this as well as we did the first time. Yeah, just way easier on the Switch. It's so tough on the original with only 4 directions and not a joystick. And with a way more responsive button. Okay, this should be pretty simple. This ending is where it gets a little convoluted, but we got there. Ooh, sneaky. All right. We've done... Oh, what did I miss over there? Hold on. I gotta go back. I missed one thing. Can't go back. That's sad. All right. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Wait, I can go back south. Okay, we'll just loop. We'll loop quick. Ow. I should have been patient. It always has to be right when it's the furthest away. I want to beat this fairly soon. Okay. I didn't even see this door down here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this door down here. Ah. Please be something worth it. Eh. Not really worth it. Maybe. We'll see if I actually use the beak. Oops. Here's the fireballs from Mario. Oh. Okay, I deserved that. I deserved that. I got real confused there. I have 2 keys. Where am I? I need to go down. Oh wait, okay, this is bombable. That's the secret. Classic straight line blocks puzzle. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Luckily, you can see the turtle rock is shaped like a turtle, which is cool. But it's all one big floor. It's a little confusing if you've never done it. But once you have, it's just big. That's the main thing. It is real big. I need it to go. I have to go. One of you is supposed to. Okay. And this one I don't think you have to do fully like the other ones. Not that. Go up. This puzzle. This puzzle's fun. I don't have the fire rod, so I can't even do it. Alright, so I gotta restart this, which is fine. Quick reset. You. It is not you. Oh no, I played myself. All right. Where did you come from? Third time's the charm. There we go. All right. Where did this fire? It just appeared. I can't do that. Too far up. Another key. Ow. Do I go up or do I go? Let's check up. Where up brings me. Let me see where up brings. Oh yeah, up good. Okay. Oh no, up not good. Okay, up's a way back, not away. Oops. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ouch. Owie. Ah, stop pushing the bomb over. I don't think blowing all of them up does anything, but it's nice to have order. Oh, these, yeah, I definitely need to get. I need bombs, because, yep. Oh, yep. now. Oh, no, turn this way. Where are you going? That brings the chest up there. Yeah, that's right. I need them to... I need to throw it down to them from up there. I gotta go fishing. Should be a key. Or hand cream. Okay. This is what I was saying. This is why I knew it was not the right way. This is the way back for this. Which is alright. So, this is where things start getting a little confusing. The first bits just kind of go to the right area. Be in the right spot. Got my bombs. That's nice. Punish bombs is good. Not doing that yet. This, oh, that chest stays there. That's so nice. Okay. Not work. I don't have a key. Missing something here? Hand cream. Can't do that. Can't go over there. Can't go up. Gotta. Can't open this, right? Yeah. What am I missing? Hi. Jasper. Eddie, I know you're I think you're lurking if you're still here, but here I will quickly. Yep, Casper. I'm gonna give him some pets real quick since he's not here for the initial pet party. There you go, Lycan. Thank you, Lycan. My oldest, he's 12, I think. Sweet boy. Yeah, that's right, Melamity Jane. He's a sweet boy. Love my boy. He's good. Maybe I do have to go beat. There's two, these two. I don't want to bomb them. Ooh, okay, yeah, I did need to go. It's a rickety floor. You can't stand still. You can just skip this fight for right now and go upstairs. Kill the hamburger. Pick up this heart piece. For some reason they put a teleporter right here. Turtle Rock teleporter. You can teleport to inside the middle of the dungeon. And yeah, so this is what I thought. You have to... This means you're gonna run out of bombs real quick. Or there we go. Did it without using all my bombs. That's good. Got a smoky. Ooh, nice. That unlocks all that. So I have to go back to that room with the wire and the ropes. Actually beat that room the correct way this time. There's the boss door. This is the end of the level right here. Oh. Did I just shoot? Oh, I can. Way easier. Maybe. If I have aim. Dude, come down. I can attack you. Oh, apparently should be nothing. Cool. Great. Love that. $50. Nice. Totally needed that right now, not the fire rod or whatever other item I may need. Ow. I will actually make use of the beak if I don't get tossed in lava. Shoot it with the bow. Wonder what that could mean. Okay, could you two stop bullying me for a second? Stop it! Why is that not doing anything? Okay. The statue looks strange. Shoot it with the bow. Maybe I need to do this first. Ow. Try that again. You won't. Ooh. Be good, be good. Small key. I'll take that. Oh, this is still not what I can do. Okay. That's how you get back there, though. Good, good. We're learning. Okay, up there is a key. Is it like this up here? If I go up here, is there another door, another way down? No. Alright. It says shoot the statue with your bow. I don't know what else that could mean. Do it from the side? statue looks strange. Shoot it with the bow. What? I did. I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh wait. Oh, is this a ramp? Ah, it was a ramp. That's dumb. Okay. Okay. Sure. I need to go. That's a key. I need to go. This is, I'm going to mark as the square. That's done. I know what that is. Where do I have to go? I need to get to this somehow. Because I have a feeling this is the boss key or the fire rod, which leads to this, which is the boss key. Oh. Okay. I think I need to go. If I remember right, I haven't done, looking at this, I haven't done this down here. Right? I did this one, not do this one, or vice versa. It's one of the two. We'll try it. It's one of those two. I know that. It's gotta be. That's all I haven't done. Oh, oh, ooh, almost missed it. Got it though. I'm here. I can go out this way. Ow. Okay. Did I do this already? Right, I need the ice rod. Okay. Or the fire rod. This is a bombable. Where do you go to? What does that do? I think I have an idea. I think I know what's happening. I think I see what's happening here. I need to go there. See what's happening here. Okay. Wrong. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna look this up. All right, okay. We have to go this way? Usually we don't do this, but I am trying to get this done so I can finish the game and go to bed. Oh, I went the wrong way. It needs to go over here. Okay. Here. No, because this is just... I'm just going circles here. What room have I not been in? Oops. It- Up once, right twice, up 5 times. Right. Okay. I was right. This was right. Oh, there's a bombable wall over here to the left. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Figured it out. Okay, great. That was what I needed. I have 3 keys and know where to use them. That's better. Just conveniently, there are 3 blocks in this area. There we go. Okay. Nope. That was too early. Too late, really. Oh, look at that. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. All right. Oh, okay, we gotta jump down here first. And that was why we hit that block. Are you? That was a new enemy. Didn't fought that yet. Oh, that was the boss. That was the mini boss for this dungeon. Okay. It's a late mini boss. Finally, the fire rod. Okay. Burn it all down. I liked that note. It's a good note. All right, so we have that. We're missing one bottle and our shovel. It's the only things we don't have. Shovel, I know where it is. We gave it up. So now I know where we need to go. So there's two spots left that we haven't been because I knew we couldn't go because we needed the fire rod. Actually, there's 3. One over here. Don't know if this is important, but we're gonna go check it out now that we have what we need. That was important. We needed the small key. So the last thing there is to do are those 2 stairs with the ice blocks blocking our path. And we can beat the boss, then we can go beat the game. Start with this one. Kill the Goombas. Right here. That's perfect. What I wanted to see. One more mini boss fight. Sit inside of us for a second. Ooh, ow. Ow. What? How do we do this? Keep running. Oh, you can jump over it. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's important. Jumping over it's important information. So there's not that you can jump over. Low battery. Oh, luckily we're almost done here. Oh, I can't do that. I did this wrong. Okay. I'll leave the room, come back. I still did that wrong. Over. You listen to me. What? Okay. Correct. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know what I need to do. I see. Not that. It just didn't listen to me again. Okay. I know. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. There we go. See that boss key? No. All right, so we know that the boss door is at the staircase. We saw it earlier in the level. You know, we have one more stairway to go through that had that's the wrong door. We had one more stairway to go through that had icebox in it. Fair to guess. To get to this boss room, we have to go to this stairwell. It'd be fairly easy to get to. We need to switch to that real quick. Tank the hits from the Vire. Go. All right. This is at least the way it works in the Game Boy one. You have to kind of hit this correctly. There we go. You do that.
You're finished. I will never let you play the instruments of the sirens.
Hothead. Okay. This is slightly different than the original one. Okay. There we go.
Why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have to change. Cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you two are in the dream.
There we go. All that stands between us and the end of the game is one boss. This will be the lowest number of hearts I've ever fought this boss with, but I do know how to fight them, so. And we do have a cream, so we will re-heal upon death. Egg on the mountain calls. And a really white screen really shows just how much dirt is on your screen. Not dirt, but like dust and... You know what I mean. All right. We have one thing to do. One thing. Before we can go to the egg, and that's just to find out what direction we have to go to get to the final boss. We know where the final boss is, but the room is randomized. We now have the magnifying glass, which lets us see. If you remember right, I found that book earlier that we have that was too small to read. But we have the magnifying glass now, so we have the ability to read it. Keep running headfirst into things as I try to go fast. Right, round around the passage. Left, up, right, up, right, up, up, up. Left, up, right, up, right, up, up, up. Write that down. Left, up, right, up, right, up, up, up. All right, let's go beat the game, shall we? Instead of walking all the way there, it's not a long walk, but I will save us a little bit of time. Left, up, right, up, right, up, up. Go. And with that, the windfish cracked the egg open. One last talk from the owl. Time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Hoot hoot. Final dungeon. All right. Left. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up 3 times. That's the final dungeon. You were born of nightmares. Take over this world. We made the windfish sleep endlessly. The windfish doesn't wake up. This island will never disappear. We would have been masters of this place, but you had to come in here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. Who's the final boss? No, I don't think it has the name. I don't remember what the boss's name is. But it changes shape essentially. Oh wait, I need to powder, that's what it is. That's right. So the boss has like 5 phases. So here's Aghanim. It's just literally play the Aghanim fight from Link to the Past. Okay, you're gonna throw me and get... Stop. Throw the actual balls. Thank you. Stop with the blue ones. You jerk. There we go. Next should be Moldorm. Here's Ganon, which you would think would be the final one. It's not. Stuck here. The original, it takes like 6 slashes, but Ganon also doesn't do this spinning rod thing in the original. They have to be spinning slashes specifically. Okay. The spinning is annoying. That's new for this remake. Forgot about that. No, there's a low battery. I'm almost done. This phase, if I remember right, just the magic rock. I think this is the final phase. I think that's it. Oh no, this is the final phase. Gonna hurt for a second. Oh right, there's one. It's the hook shot, I think, or the boomerang. The boomerang is the trick. Once he opens his eyes. Oh, they fixed it. It used to be in the original with the boomerang, you like one-shot him. Please tell me I have that potion that lets me live. Let's try the bow and arrow. We're just doing this. This is the final phase. And you'll notice the arms are getting slightly faster. And there it is. That's the game. That is Link's Awakening.
This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world.
Lanky, you have beaten all the night. I forgot we named him Lanky. Climb the stairs before you. Let's finish out. Young lad, I mean Lanky, the hero. You have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of this dream world. But one day, the nightmare entered into dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Lanky, came to rescue the island. I have always trusted in your courage. I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Lanky. My work is done. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Woot! Pick up the Windfish. There he is. I am the Windfish. Wait, no, there's more whale. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily it be the nature of dreams to end. When night dost awaken, Koholint will be gone. Only the memory of this dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. Come, Lanky. Let us awaken together.
Together.
Play the 8 instruments. Play the song of awakening. Ballad of Windfish one last time. We watch it all disappear. Koholint Island. Oh, that water looks so. It was all a dream. Link's dream. Got shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. And with that, we have finished our 4th Zelda game. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll just close out the credits here. We are going to be doing a bit different tomorrow. Because I remembered, thanks to Hux and Lycan, if you're still watching, the remake of Halo 1 came out today. So tomorrow's stream will be playing through the Halo campaign instead of Zelda like I planned. We're definitely not doing Wand of Gamelon tonight. That will be Saturday. So Saturday is going to be just a Zelda day of CDI. CDI Saturday is what we're doing. And we're going to be playing through Wand of Gamelon, Link Faces of Evil, and Zelda's Adventure. Zelda's Adventure is going to be a tough one. That'll probably take the majority of the time. The first two, probably about an hour and a half each. Zelda Adventure is probably going to be like a straight up 8-hour campaign of just pure torment and pain. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we are going to call it here. I will see you all tomorrow, probably starting a little earlier, probably going to be 8 p.m. instead of 9, just to give myself a little bit more time to beat the whole campaign and not have it be 4:30 in the morning when I finish. Although Halo 1 will take way less time than Zelda did. So it's much more straightforward. Just run forward, shoot. I'm excited to see what the new levels bring, but yeah, it's going to be a bit different, but it'll be mostly the same. And I think I know those levels all pretty much inside and out. So we are going to raid Games Done Quick. They are currently streaming Hidden Heroes Express Lane. So we're gonna go. It's a replay, but we'll go give Games Done Quick a raid. So thank you all so much for watching. I've been Greg. I will see you all tomorrow for some Halo, and I'll see you all again Friday for some Elden Ring Night Rain with my friend the Pastel Yeti. And I will see you all Saturday for more Zelda. Thank you all very much. Have a great Wednesday. Hope your day goes well. Hope everything is smooth sailing. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, everyone.